Well, we are back. We have a lot to talk about today. Bro. Hello, everyone. Alright, bro. Let me pin this message. Alright, bro. We got a lot to talk about today. No, we are not talking about the physics update. This is unrelated. So, those of you guys don't know, recently the October patch came out, or whatever you want to call it. And let me mute this music. What that means is any game that wasn't updated or any game that hasn't been updated in a while, or is no longer being updated, to include. I'm lagging. Hold on a second. Let me fix this. Any game that hasn't been updated to include the age verification, which basically means every older tower that is no longer getting updated. So, like, you know, 95% of the towers that have ever been created, or probably a lot over that number. That's just a rough estimate from me. Have been permanently privated by Roblox due to them enforcing the age restriction thing, where you now have to make sure your game is age appropriate, and if your game hasn't been updated, then, well, bye-bye, your game is basically gone forever, which means that 95% of the towers, or approximately 95% of the towers that have ever been created over the past 7 years and whatnot, are gone forever. So that's nice. You can no longer play them anymore. So yeah. I know a lot of people who said that favoriting the games would help, but that didn't do shit. That did absolutely nothing. So now, yeah, bro, that's crazy. Why were games privated? Because of the whole schlep situation. That's sort of why this started. Because Roblox was getting in some hot water about how the game wasn't safe for children, so they decided, well, what if we just make it so that every single game has to be updated to include an age verification, and if you don't do that, then your game gets deleted. And so, yeah. Basically, every single JToH tower just got nuked. Like every single one of them. Like if your tower isn't in a fan game, it's basically nuked. So that sucks. So yeah. Won't even lie, that shit just hasn't even hit for me yet, bro. But I know it's gonna hit soon. So yeah, like so some of you this probably doesn't mean that much, but like for me. Like, I've literally traveled into so many different okay, what the fuck was that fail? But I've traveled into so many different games. And I've played so many towers, and like, I don't think a lot of people sort of know how many towers actually exist to the scale that I know about them. Like, there are like tens of thousands of these things out there. And like, they're all gone now. And like, JToH is like, the funny thing is, this is from like 2017, like late 2017 to like now, or I guess like early 2025. Like, it just depends on like if you've updated your game or not. I mean, if you have updated the game, then it'll still be playable on the platform. But if you haven't, then it's gone for good. So basically, every single old classic tower that's ever been created, or like all the ones that aren't in like Eternal Abyss or something, are all gone. I was actually playing one last night, which is hilarious. I was playing something called the Ice Facility. And I was just thinking, oh, I should submit this to the Eternal Abyss because it's like it would fit in well in a timeless manner, but can't do that anymore. So yeah. Is Tom's cooked? Tom's is probably cooked. Yeah, Tom's is probably gone. There's a lot of towers in Tower Creator though. Yeah, Tower Creator, but Tower Creator is modern. Like, I'm talking about the game's history. Tower Creator is Tower Creator. This is like worse than the audio purge, bro. What the f happened to my... Oh, there it is. Like, Tower Creator is recent. I'm talking, like, since 2017. Like, okay, what the fuck? Like, any tower made from... Okay, you know what we're gonna do today? We're gonna have a little fun. We're gonna do a floor 2 to 3 run. Or 2 to 4 run, which we haven't done in a while. Because I'm fucking tired of filling this. Like, everything made in that time span is just gone. From 2017 onward. Like, Tower Creator, like, okay, Tower Creator great, but like, Tower Creator, that's not the game's history. Tower Creator is a recent thing. Like, over the period of 7 years, that all that shit just disappeared. And if it wasn't in like a popular fan game, like, you could still play older towers in JToH or in EToH or something, but like, if the tower didn't get into any game, which a lot of them, most of them didn't, they're all gone. And again, I don't think you guys quite realize the scale of content we're talking about here. We're not just talking about like, you know, like a couple thousand like games. They're talking about like probably close to like even 100,000 of these things. Like there are a lot of these things out there. Like, trust me, I would know because I've looked like for a long time. A lot of them are just extremely hard to find. I think 100,000 would be stretching it, but it is a period of 7 years, so I'm not really sure. I'd say it's pretty close. But yeah, that's it. Which sucks, man. I'm pretty sure I was the last person to play Tums. Like, finally found a peak game. It's just gets fucking taken down. Right, there is. Is Roblox still gonna get sued or not? No, they're not gonna get sued. They're not gonna get sued. Roblox was never gonna get sued. So, yeah. I also lost 3 subscribers in the past 24 hours, which is interesting. But we're not gonna talk about that. Low key, bro. 3 subscribers in 1 day is crazy. But anyway. Yeah, I don't even know, man. You know, it's also funny because so many older impossible towers are also now like literally impossible now. Like all the older towers, like Metal Facility is private. You can't play that anywhere except for Az's House of shit. But I'm not fucking playing that game, so that doesn't count. Like just yeah. The funny thing is, like you can think about all the ones that we know about, but there's so many that we don't know about. Like I was literally just going through it's like the tower archive. I bet like almost everything in that game is now just privated for good. Like, but the problem is like there's so many hidden just relics and shit, bro. Like there's so many niche towers that's sitting on people's profiles that are now fucking gone for good. I mean, I have the models for like a few of them. Back when I was like working on a game, I got the models for a few older towers, but I mean, yeah. It's actually just crazy, bro. Yeah, we're gonna do a floor 2 to 3 run. Hopefully maybe even get to floor 5. And then I'll start again with real runs. What is it, Burger Man? I made the W speed edit. Let's go, bro. Let's see, so they're fake. People who made towers on Augmented, it's kind of a bit old. That's true. But like, I'm talking about like the main, like Augmented and Tower Creator don't really count because they're sort of their own thing. They're not like part of JToH. They weren't really made for JToH or like anything. Old JToH place is gone? Yeah, probably. Probably is gone. Ugh. Why is the audio so quiet? I can't hear anything. Oh, I should probably turn... Actually, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn God mode on so I don't like die. Yeah, I'm gonna try and lock in today. But like, yeah, that's just wild, bro. The funny thing is, like, I'm very much not like a casual player. Like, you guys know I fucking like, bro. I be fiending, bro. Like, I deadass created an entire list of like 400 plus towers from like terrifying difficulty to unreal difficulty, and I still have it. The funny thing is, though, all of those towers are probably privated because they were all super old. Like, I started this list like almost 2 years ago. I don't update it anymore because there's not really any point. I just kind of got tired of it, and there got to be so much content that I just like, that is fucking just holy shit. What does that fail? There just got to be so much content, I just decided to give up, but I still accumulated like a lot of them. So I mean, I guess I sort of have archived like some things, but at the same time, it's like, damn. Most of that stuff is gone. And forever. Why don't you like Azzy has SDs? Because I just don't like Azzy, bro. That's why. And also, I just think the game's like, eh. This is bad, if not worse, than the 2014 code update. Let me remove glitching if obby community complains about it enough. Considering EToH is slowly becoming close to mainstream, basically half the game will become unplayable. That is true. Yeah, they are gonna. We talked about this last stream, how they're gonna patch wall hops and ladder flicks and dance clips and laugh clips and speed glitching, and basically every glitch you could think of, bro. You thought corner clipping was bad? Hell nah, bro. They're gonna patch everything. Yeah, if you guys can't tell, I'm really trying to concentrate today because I'm just not in the mood to have a repeat of what happened last stream. So yeah, also yeah, I'm streaming half an hour late because I had to have a shower because I was blowing smoke everywhere. I was blowing dust all over the room. There's hella dust in my room. I had to blow it out of the way. There's too much dust around. I had to get rid of it. That's why I'm a little bit late, bro. I had to have a shower. Too much dust everywhere, bro. I wonder if Alone's gonna come in the stream. If Alone came in the stream right now, that'd be very interesting. I'm sure Alone has... Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna talk about that. I'm not gonna talk about what Alone has to say. We will hear from him soon. Okay, so obbies are literally just gonna be unplayable if they roll the update out. Yeah, not only... Yo, I just realized, bro. Not only are they also... Tell me if the stream quality is bad or if it's lagging or not. But if, yeah, not only do they fucking delete every single older tower, they're also gonna make it so that every single tower that is still around is going to be impossible to play. So basically, obbies are cooked. The game's history just got deleted, and the remaining survivors are gonna get terminated as well. We're gonna all be playing, like, Tower of Annoyingly Simple. Oh, wait, never mind, that one's also impossible. Because of fucking, no, actually, nah, the trust flicks are not mandatory. Everyone's gonna be stuck on TOAST. Or sorry, Tower of a Simple Time. That's the most tower of all towers, bro. Holy. Dude, I hate this. Okay, fuck you. Hello, Ingu, hello, Noel. Burp. Patch for all those glitches only for games that will be the new R6 mode and R6 in R15. So R6 exclusive games won't have the patch. What's the new R6 mode? Hasn't even been a full day and my homegirl already apologized to me. There's legitimacy concerns because then it's not vanilla Roblox. Vanilla Roblox? What do you mean by vanilla Roblox? Oh yeah, by the way, is the stream quality good? Because I remember you guys, I talked about this yesterday. Fuck off! I'm using the, The new, what do you call it? The new stream, like, quality thing. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, is there really any point in me even doing the first part of the tower? Like, what if I just start from here? I feel like this is just so much better. Because I think I've done the first part so many times, I think I'm just consistent at it. Like, I haven't failed that in like a while. Most of my fails came from outside. Actually, not, like, I'd say like 25% of my fails came from the final part of floor 2. Which is just radical, dude. Radical. Okay, that was uncalled for. TM the MDC is the most tower of all towers, yeah. Okay, what the hell are you talking about, kid? Get out here. Put on the funeral music and give a moment of silence to the fallen towers. Bro. I'm not putting on no music, bro. You know what the funniest part is, though? The funniest part of this entire ordeal is that JToH doesn't give a fuck, bro. They don't give a fuck. Like, you'd think they would make some, like, announcement about it or whatever, but they genuinely just do not give a shit, bro. Like, dog. Like, your whole fucking game's history just got wiped. You literally just don't even care. It's actually crazy, bro. Bro, the devs be on some wild shit, I'll tell you, bro. Like, the only way I found out is from the top towers community, because they had to make an announcement saying that almost like half the list is now private due to like the towers not being updated. That's another thing. A lot of the towers on the list are probably gonna get removed because they're now no longer playable, which means that TOCP might not actually fall out of the top 100 during 2025. Because now it might get moved up because of like the towers that are gonna have to be deleted from the list, which is gonna be funny. Because unless they're like, because I know some of them aren't getting updated anymore. Like I'm not sure, like fucking like hollow obstacles, for example. That's definitely not getting updated. That's like a tower from like 2021 or like 2022. So, oh my god, that's actually crazy. So yeah, Tower of Example Tower is the most tower. I almost guarantee that they did the question game rating. What if I ever dropped to you and just took a very long break from it? Nah, brother, you have to lock in, bro. I want to drop 2ER, but I just can't. Yeah, I know EToH won't be affected from it. I'm not worried about EToH. I'm worried about like other games. Like games that aren't gonna update. Like for example, like the few remaining games that are around. Like just individual tower places or whatnot. Actually, hold on a second. You know what I want to check out? Hold on. You want to see? Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me look something up real quick. Let's check if this is private. Oh. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, Citadel of Inferno's End didn't get deleted. What about oh, that's not how you spell that. Let's see if robot encoding software got deleted. No, it didn't. Okay, good. That's nice. Okay, so at least my 2 goats are still around. Let's go. Did GAT get deleted? Hold on, let me check. That's I'm looking in people, not in games. Whoops. There's a whole bunch of slop here. I can't even fucking find God's awful towers. Oh, wait, never mind, I found it. No, God's awful towers did not get deleted. It's still around. Guess done. Also, yeah, how's the quality of the stream, by the way? I hope it's good. Okay, it looks good. On my screen it's lagging. That's probably because I have it in 144p, bro. Man, just when you thought shit couldn't get worse, bro, it gets worse. Yeah, it's also I've also noticed a lot of top players now, including Ryan C Play. I think Servo made an announcement about it. I'm not really sure. I know somebody made an announcement about it. Like a lot of like top players or upcoming top players, or just top players in general, are just leaving the community as well, which just sucks. Yes, I'm gonna use the heal tool here. I'm not gonna wait around for 10 seconds. So I don't know why a large portion of the community just seems to be really unmotivated to play hard stuff for some reason. And I think a reason for that is because, well, first of all, JToH doesn't even like. I think okay. Here's what I'm thinking, right? You know how in Geometry Dash there's like huge hype around like the next upcoming top 1 and all that. As we know, like 3,000 people watch, you know, Doggy every single day. Fail at like the first 15% of grief for like 2 hours. Like that's cool, right? But like in JToH there's like basically none of that. I mean, there's some hype, but like, you know, player base ratio. I mean, how many JToH players even know about like top 1 towers, or who even care, right? Because like JToH is so fucking like distant from like the top towers community, or like the actual like pro players of the community. And I mean, if you don't believe me, then just take into consideration the fact that TOCP is still the hardest tower in JToH, guys. Just remember that, bro. TOCP is the hardest tower in JToH. I just want you, yeah, just remember that, bro. What's harder than TOCP, guys? I kind of forgot. Wait, there's towers that are harder than TOCP? Nah, that can't be possible. It's the hardest tower in JToH. I don't know what you're talking about. And I think that's like the main reason why like a lot of people are just leaving the community, like the top towers community, because there's no hype, there's no real motivation. Because when the game you're playing doesn't care about like your skill or whatever, doesn't care that you can exceed the limits of like, you know, what was once thought humanly possible. They just do not give a shit. And I think that's why, like, when you don't have like the game itself backing you, like the JToH developers have made it quite clear they do not care about like about anything that's harder than like whatever they think is hardest. And I think like that's just one of the main reasons why people are leaving. Because like, you know, JToH controls the majority of the player base, right? And when the majority of the player base doesn't even know like doesn't even know about like, you know, like hard stuff, or even like really cares, then it's sort of harder to like, you know, make content or feel motivated to even try to, you know, beat something hard, because I mean the game basically alienates you from everyone else. And I think that's a huge problem. I mean, like, how the hell can you like be a community driven game and just push away like a huge portion of your player base simply because they're like good at the game? I just think that's just fucking stupid. I just don't even get it, bro. It actually just doesn't make any sense. Like, I don't even know, man. EToH just doesn't like non-canon towers. I'm not even non-canon. Fuck non-canon. Non-canon is such a like silly term. They just don't want anything harder than like what they want. It's basically like they hold it to like to their standard. Anything that doesn't meet their standard is automatically just no, we don't want that. They had a poll to add any harder to cata towers, and a lot of people voted they'd like it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's not even just about that too. Like another thing that I hate about this game is that like the players control the game. Like players and builders control the game like a lot more than like people think. Like everyone just stopped building and submitting towers, the game would die. Like there's nothing that they can do about that. Like you have to understand, like you as the player control the game, and you know what's funny, right? Knowing that, people still let this shit happen. I don't know why. Like I low-key think that like, why did I do that? Like if JToH being such a community-driven game, you know, because you submit towers, they get in the game. Like the only reason the game exists is because other people and the fans let it exist. The game doesn't exist because the developers want it to exist. It exists because you, the player, want it to exist. It's a game where like, you know, if you GG, I just did 2 to 3. The game exists because people submit towers to the game, and you know, if the majority of people want something in the game, such as towers harder than cata, and the developers don't care, then, well, hold on a second. You're telling me I build and submit towers for this game? I put my hard work and energy into getting stuff into this game so that the game can grow and get more players, and the developers like can't even fucking like return the favor by like allowing us to, you know, by letting us have a say in like what's allowed and what's not. Like, don't you think that's a little silly? You're a twit fam, get out of here. Like, don't you guys think that's a little silly, bro? Like, think about it. Builders build towers for this game to help the game grow, and the developers don't do anything in return for the people who actually help the game. They just say, no, you can't do this, no, you can't do that. No, they just put up 100 fucking walls, bro. Like, I just think it's so fucking stupid, man. And I've seen like I look in the community, and I swear to God, I'm like the only person who actually talks about this. Like I'm like the only person who actually seems to have a problem with this. Like I know there are other people who have a problem with this who like share my view, but like I just don't see them. Like where are they? Where are these people? Like you guys control the game, bro. If you stopped making towers to this game, the game would change. They would be forced to change. Like you can force them to make changes that you want them to make. Because this is a community-based game, and if a community-based game isn't gonna listen to its own community, then, well, fuck that, bro. That's what I have to say. I know I'm getting fucking like heated right now. I'm just kind of like pissed off, and I'm just not really in the mood to like. I don't even know, bro. I'm just not in the mood. I still just think it's so stupid, man. Like, there's so many instances of like the community, like for example, wanting like certain stuff to get in, and they're just never getting in. There's so many instances of like stuff the community wants and the developers just say no, which is hilarious because the community is what drives this game. Like without the community, there would be no game, you know? It's like low-key, like, bro, it's just so dumb. Like why does no one do nothing about this? I just don't get it, bro. Y'all know what I'm saying though? Like y'all know what I'm saying though, right? Yeah, it's a discussion about that log nog, and also just a discussion about like the recent update that basically deleted like every fucking tower in existence. No, the Zone 5 supplement is supposed to be classic. Bro, games like GT and EToH are the most skill-based games, and devs on both games cry when their player base gets too good. You're not wrong, so I don't know why people wouldn't also share their opinions. Crack for JToH in 2025? That's exactly what I'm saying, bro. Day 4 to 7? Alright, Noel, lock in, bro. They say cooking with the lobbies? That's the thing, though. Like, as I've talked about in the past, this is not a fucking, like, this is not a game for, like, this is not a game about looking pretty. This isn't dress-up simulator, bro. This is an obby game. Who cares what the lobbies look like? Like, I could fucking... Like, I'd play this shit on a base plate if they actually added the towers that the community wanted them to add. And, like, I'm mainly talking about the recent situation that happened with, like, you know, COD. And although I wasn't, like, I can't really speak much on this situation because I wasn't really, like, a part of the whole Zone 1 sub-roam, because I've sort of stopped paying attention to what the fuck the game does, because none of it is really anything I look forward to anymore. It's like, I didn't see a single person talking about, like, I'm not saying to spread, like, any hate or whatever, like, don't do that. But, like, Like there've been so many instances in the past where like certain towers, the community, like a majority of the community, I'm talking like over 80% of the community wanted to get in and it just never got in. It's like, dude, not even 1%. Like to say that the 1% controlled what got in the game would be such an understatement. It's not even that. It's like the 0.001%, bro, of the player base controls what towers get in game. And I just think that's absolutely fucking stupid. I'm not saying that players should have a say or should have a fucking like a vote or something. Like, okay, I think if that happened, then like shit would get pretty crazy pretty fast. But I'm saying that like the community, like the JToH developers, I feel like need to be more in touch with their community. You know, like I feel like if a majority of your player base wants something to get in the game, or just like to have a certain feature, like, you know, SC plus towers, then like I would add them, considering, you know, this is a community. Fuck, why do I keep feeling this? This is a community-based game, you know? I just think it's so silly. They're putting more effort into the lobbies and towers. Yeah, it's true. The thing is, TA players currently getting EToH in terms of active players. It used to be 1 to 12 players, now it's 1 to 8. Mainly because good players play that and not EToH. But more and more people are able to start beating SP stars. Maybe the game we should start accommodating these players. They also added TR to the game before cata had even been beaten. I don't see what's the huge deal. That's what I'm saying, bro. Games don't want anyone to get pissed off, so it does just pick up everything to not let people know. Yeah, I don't get it, bro. Like, again, coming back to this being a community-based game, and the developers like still don't add the things that, you know, the majority of people want them to add. Like, it's just weird, bro. Like, see, if I was the owner of JToH, right? Like, here's what I would do. Right? Like, I feel like low-key, I just feel like the developers are just so distant, bro. Like, I feel like, for example, like, you know, in terms of like really good games, where like developers will sort of, like, they'll sort of coexist with the community. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, they'll sort of like, they'll talk to people, like they'll be there. They'll be like, they'll actually take suggestions and they'll like take them seriously. But I feel like the player base is like down here and the JToH developers are like up here. Like, they're so distant from their player base, bro. It's actually crazy. And then to like go ahead and like, I heard that like after like COT got confirmed, they fucking like privated JToH discussions so that nobody could talk about it, because they didn't want people complaining, I heard. Which, if that's true, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's actually insane. Like, dude. Like what? Like, bro, that's actually crazy. Like, that basically means that, like, they know. Like, they, like, at least, like, it's like, bro, what? That's actually, well, if that's true, that's crazy, bro. Like, you gotta be kidding me if that's crazy. Like, if that's true. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I'm just gonna, okay. I had to practice 4-4. Ugh! There's like, I don't know, 400-ish horror players, small battalions. They also had old COV. People beat the first, like, terrifying tower. The devs are better than, like, challenging skill they would understand. I'm not even being elitist, I'm just being truthful. Yeah, COV was a joke, them adding a, yeah. T and EToH keep the merge, including all jump mode feature. Loki, Juke is right to take the 2.85 mil. I mean, yeah, I do think that, like, JToH really needs to stop. Or, like, yeah, because, like, okay. Can we just talk about this for a second? Where's practice mode, bro? Like, when are they gonna add that, bro? Like, do you guys know how easy that would be to add? A feature where you could, like, practice towers, like, automatically, like this, with, like, 2 buttons, bro. Click 2 buttons and all of a sudden you could practice a tower. You know how easy that would be to add? Bro, the amount of games that have already, like, fan games that have already added that, and it's been, like, what? Like, that shit was, like, early 2025 when people started adding that to their games. And JToH still has shown no sign of adding it. They'd rather, like, put in more work and go to, like, fucking, like, add the towers to, like, some separate game. Without music, or without, like, anything like that. And they're not even updating the practice place anymore, for God's sake. It's crazy. Like, dude. What are we doing? Like, I get that they want more people to, like, fucking spend money on vertical mobility, but I'm at a point right now where I'm just thinking, like, that can't be the only reason, bro. Like, okay, this jump is fucking, like, sinful. That cannot be the only reason they're doing this. Like, I just can't think of a good reason why they wouldn't add, like, practice. It's just weird, bro. People outgrew EToH, just play TAA. Yeah, but, like, the thing is, like, why as a game, why are you letting your player base do that? Like, why are you doing that? Like, if you have, like, fucking, like, even 10% of the player base that's, like, really, really, really good, why are you letting them just walk away? Like, why are you doing that? Like, why are you letting them leave? Like, that doesn't make any sense. From, like, a developer standpoint, that's like saying, oh, like, here's, like, a huge chunk of people who are, like, really good at the game, but we're just gonna let them, you know, play a completely different game that rivals our game, just because, oh, I don't know, we just don't like them. Like, what? Just because, like, oh yeah, we want to stick to the rule where we just, you know, we just don't want to have anything harder than, like, one tower in the game. Like, dude, that's easily another, like, 500 concurrent players, bro. Easily another 500 concurrent players, bro. If they added, like, SC plus towers to the game, that's easily 500 concurrent, bro. Like, that's just from my standpoint, from like a developer standpoint, that's like, bro, like, how is that a lose? Like, how do you guys lose in that situation? Like, how does JToH lose by adding SC plus towers? How do they lose? Like, I can't think of one reason how they lose. Like, okay, maybe, like, little Timmy complains that he can't 100% the game, but, like, who cares, bro? Like, dude, you're not gonna 100% the game. Like, there's just, like, you're just not doing that. Like, that's the only possible explanation I can think of for them to, like, not add. Okay, this jump is I need to practice jump. For them to not add, like, SC plus towers. It's just weird, bro. Yeah, I get that VM is, like, they get the most of their money from vertical mobility, but I think having another 500 people playing your game would be, like, way better, don't you think? It's like GD didn't want super hard extreme demons, only medium demons. You don't play TA without first playing EToH. We need beginners and top obvious in the same game. Exactly. There's absolutely zero reason for them not to add SC plus towers. Exactly, bro. There's only 3 Horrifix and 1 Unreal that are good enough quality and deco wise to be added to EToH. That's another problem. It's like EToH's standards too. Like, EToH just has so many fucking, like, issues that sort of intertwine. Like the whole standards issue. There's a whole issue of, like, oh yeah, like, most of the Horrifix are shit, and, like, all that. Like, that's another problem. Although, sorry, quote unquote problem. I don't mean the quality of the towers is the problem. I mean that the game's, like, sort of. The game's okay, why didn't I plus check one here? The game's whole, like, standard thing, like, that's also a problem. Like, maybe if we you know, maybe if we didn't spend as much time building really good lobbies and just, you know, adding more towers, you know, I wonder if that would make a difference. I'm on call right now. What's up, Elliot? If EToH was only a tower game, it would be a pretty good game and also be eventually pushed into adding Unreals. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, as I've said before, EToH is in a place right now where, like, there shouldn't be fan games. Like, there's enough, like, players and there's enough, like, you know, good ideas out there to the point where, like, why do we even have fan games? Like, I get in the beginning it was cool because, like, it was a new idea and the game was still sort of, like, unpolished and, like, people sort of wanted to go out and do their own thing. But, like, it's at a point now where, like, the game has gone to a point where, like, fan games just shouldn't exist because the game should sort of, like, you guys get what I'm saying, right? Like, the game should incorporate, like, basically the game should just listen to the player base, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they should add more features that the players actually want, like more QL features, like that, like practice mode, like more of this, more of that, more, like, they should add, like, all this stuff, right? Like, they should just add more towers, bro. I'm just gonna be honest, bro. And I get that everyone says that, like, I know everyone, like, let's just call them unwise people. The people who don't know how to like they're like, okay, we should just add more towers to the game, guys. Like, JToH would become so much better if they just added more towers. But, like, But I don't know, bro. I'm trying to like, there's something I'm trying to say here, but it's kind of hard to, it's kind of hard to get out, you know? What's up, Ace? Like, they're not adding 2MN to EToH, let's be real. I'm gonna take a bit of a break from Obbing. I'll come back later. EToH isn't only a tower game, so now it makes no sense to have some forced progression, like unlocking zones. Yeah, I think the forced progression shit is getting a little old too. I mean, they could have forced progression and also non-forced progression. Should I make a video about all the issues EToH has and show how to fix them? More specifically this? I mean, Lognog, we talked about this in the past, where like I had a lot of issues, like specifically with them revamping towers. Which again, all comes back to like a standard issue. Like, I still don't think they should be revamping towers. I believe we disagreed on that. I think you mentioned it wasn't really a problem. And I mean, like, the current like state of the game, where like all they want is for the game to be like picture perfect, and they seem to only really care about like fucking money at this point. I'm gonna be honest, and not really the community. But yeah, I don't think they should be revamping towers at all. It's just such a stupid idea. What the? Okay, why do I have not placed a checkpoint here? I feel like there shouldn't be a need for revamping towers if the standards weren't so high. And again, that ties into a whole other issue that we could talk about, which is, again, the standards of like, where the game's at right now. I need to make a new strategy for this. This jump is absolutely just disgusting. Okay, so that clearly doesn't work. Okay, can we? What the hell? There we go. Tower points were a good idea when the game first came out. They're so bad now. Like, nobody wants to play filler towers, so people are already like SE skill playing other obby games. Argued for the health of the game is better revamp because the only people playing those old and frankly lower tower quality towers are players who knew wouldn't get attached to them. I got noticing about your stream this late. Damn. YouTube. But like that's as I said, like I think JToH should just be more like GD, bro. It should be like, it should have like sort of that inclusive system where like the best of the best towers get like quote unquote rated, or not like, okay, yeah, rated, but like, you know, put into like the game. Like, I'm not, okay, GD's kind of like a bad example to talk about this specific thing, but like GD has gauntlets, right? And I mean, when a level gets into a gauntlet, it's basically like putting it into the official game, like the official game. And I feel like, you know, the best of the best towers could get into the official JToH, and like every other tower could just either, like every other decent tower could either get rated or just sort of have a place to be, instead of having all this content spread out through like, you know, multiple games. Oh, and by the way, 95% of it's gone now because of a Roblox update. Like, it's just like, bro, what are we doing? Okay, I think I found a strategy for this. Align here, tilt like this. Oh, never mind, didn't find a strategy for it. Okay. So this jump just likes to flat side you. Yep, okay. What is the problem with this jump? Like, I don't even get it. Is it just like... This is actually a jump they need to like fix, I think. Like, this is like so RNG. I'm not even joking. Like, do I have to like go into climbing animation on this or something? Like, I don't... What's the problem with... Yeah, bro, what the hell? This jump is actually RNG! For the new players, they should add a lobby previews where you can enter lobbies for later access without having them unlock them, but you can't access any of the towers. Because they don't like the forced progression. Like, there is already one form of progression, so people don't really play Gauntlets or map packs though. They don't really have the same system. Unless you mass added hundreds of towers. Let you have a flick for more height on the corner. Flick? I mean, yeah, that's like, I mean, personally, I do think they should, like, mass, because, like, the thing is, I know it sounds, like, silly, but, like, there is a system in my head that I've developed where this would actually work, where they could add, like, just a shit ton of towers, and everyone could play them. Like, they could have, like, some loading system where it just, like they just load it up or something and you just play it. And then, like, I don't know, the best ones get added to the game if they really wanted to do it like that. But again, like, I'm not really like, comparing map packs and gauntlets to like whether people play them or not. I'm just saying like there should be like some way of adding the most towers to the game as possible while still keeping that quality that you want with like the towers that you sort of want to be part of like the quote-unquote main game while still having all this other content that's like the rated towers basically. Like if your tower is shit, it's not gonna get rated. But if your tower is good enough, it's gonna get rated. And I guess when it gets quote-unquote rated, then it's sort of officially inducted into the game. I think that's how JToH should work. I mean, it's very complex. It's not a very simple problem. It's not something you can sort of like snap your fingers and fix within like a month or something. Like it would take like a very, very long time to fix this. But I think that like simple issues that we have now, like for example, the developers just being really distant from the game and the community. Like I think those can be fixed by just actually listening to what your people have to say. Game becomes more popular, younger player base on average. Game makes changes to bad things because they expect player base to just go with it because they don't know any better. There's still a thing where one of the first towers a person may encounter is TR though, which is I think is just ass in every way. I think TR is okay. I didn't think it was that bad personally. I low-key thought it was fine. You just need a guide for TR, then it becomes a lot easier. But like trying to sight read that tower would be literally impossible. This is a very interesting strategy, but it does definitely work a lot better than whatever the hell I was doing before. Okay, there we go. I guess I'm gonna do floor 4 then. But yeah, I don't know, bro. Low-key, as I said, when I get like famous, bro, I really hope that I have a much stronger influence on the direction the game gets to go in, or just like have at least some influence. Because like, I won't even lie, like I do care about this game like a lot, and I just don't want to. I just don't like seeing like all these like stupid shit, like such a good idea go to waste. In just so many impractical ways, just so many impractical decisions being made. There's so much bogus, bro. There's just so much silliness in this game. There's so many bad decisions. Like so many things I look at and I'm just like, why? Like it's just like there's so much I could talk about, but I would just like it'd just be me ranting about JToH for the entire stream. But the game, as it stands, like I mean, great. Congratulations for getting more players, but like you're still a long ways off from where I know you could be. You know what I'm saying? Whoops, let's not do that. You should add an editor like GD. Yeah, but compared to Tower bonus level, why are new players forced to play the old garbage? Fair, but at some point they have to renew towers every 3 years to keep it fresh. Instead of being not removed, but that's why we have revamps. I hate revamps, bro. I've said it in the past. I don't think revamping towers is a good idea. And about like this, like see the whole thing is like with GD. Like think about it with GD, right? RobTop isn't gonna go in and revamp his levels. Like players who get GD are still gonna like fucking play the easy levels and get better at the game through those levels that eventually discover community levels, which basically is how JToH works. Which is why I don't really see it as a problem. Like no, I'm not. You're not gonna like have an argument with someone about whether Stereo Madness is a good level. It's like compared to like the newer levels, that's not a good level. That's like RobTop going in and being like, oh, it's been a while, I guess I'll have to update these levels now. Like, just no. Like that's not happening. Like it's so silly, man. Cause like just going back in time and just changing the game, bro. Nah, I don't think they should be doing that. That's just not a good idea. Like at that point I feel like at that point you're just too desperate for people to like you're just too desperate at that point. Like you basically seem needy. If you're really willing to go back and like change shit, just in hopes that like people are gonna like it more, then like nah, fuck off. Like no. Like that's silly. Like I'm not for that. I'm not for that at all. I'm not for people just going back and like changing stuff, but especially other people's creations too, just in hopes that like they'll get more clicks, more likes, more playtime. Like fuck that, bro. I'm not for that at all. I don't like that. I just don't think that's a good idea. It's just like there's just so much about that just doesn't sit right with me at all. Especially when like the newer revamps just don't have any like soul to them at all. Like the only good one I played was Leaning Ledges. Like that I couldn't even tell that shit had been revamped. That shit was a good revamp because it was made by the original creator as well. But like if we're getting to the point where like you're starting to like just nah, bro, come on. It's just like nah. I'm not for that, bro. I'm not gonna be for that. 3 reasons why I haven't quit this game yet. I might some very chill people. Made some very chill people. I met some very chill people. I like how skill-based the game is in an era of shit Roblox games. I'm too invested to quit. Has anyone beat a Horvic tower? Not me yet. Yeah, but way more people are aware of GD's capabilities and quality than in Roblox obbies. My hardest is TOGF. Most new EToH players don't have a clue and just think that toast is the norm when it's not. Like I had an IRL friend play EToH because he saw my videos, and the only reason he kept playing was because I showed him some actual guitars. That's what I'm saying though. Like JToH's gotta have a system where like players are actually like shown like the capabilities, right? Like they're shown like they're actually shown like decent stuff. Like you don't gotta go back and revamp old stuff. Like if we really wanna fucking get down to it, like have the players spawn in like a completely different area. Like fucking instead of going back and revamping shit, how about just like recreate progression? Like have the Great Inferno like classic tower areas. Like have them like moved moved further from like basically what I'm trying to say is like create a new sort of starting point. So players don't automatically spawn in like ring 1 or like in Purgatorio for example and then go to ring 1. Like make them spawn in like some other area and then make them progress from there. Or something. Like or either that, I think something better to do would be to like hold on, let me take a drink. I think something better would just be to like show people that show people the the full capabilities of like what's possible. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people only know about the community levels on GD because like it's easy to access. Like with like 2 buttons you can just like click, or there's like the daily levels, so like there's like all this, all that. Like the community is like RobTop. I mean, some people might disagree with this, but RobTop is way like more, into the community than like the JToH developers are. And like there's literally a whole tab for like the what do you call it, the daily level or something. Like there's all these things that sort of hint towards community levels. With JToH, there's like none of that. Like for most people aren't even gonna know that JToH's a community-based game. Like they're most likely just gonna think the developers made the towers, which is rarely the case nowadays. Well, okay, nah, that is rarely the case nowadays. But if they added like some sort of way to make it so that players could play, newer towers or quote-unquote better towers, it would probably be through like some sort of catalog or something, like GD has. Instead of like rings and progression, like if they had a catalog or whatever, or like just some sort of place where players could go and what the fuck, where players could go and play newer towers instead of having to sit through older towers. Which I'm gonna lie, like I have a problem with them, but I guess like nowadays it's like EToH's no longer about if you're into it, you're into it. If you're not, you're not. And EToH's more about like, we need you to be into it, guys. We need you to play this game. We need money. I need that money so bad. Oh my goodness, please play my game. But yeah, I can understand that now. But my friends think that the Tower of Heck is the hardest when I show them Whale Core and so they understand how hard jumps can be. What's up, Ethan? Bro, once every stream we talk about the state of the game. Yes, I know. Beef pot pie. We just need to introduce the new players to good towers, but the only way to do that is either replace the current ones or revamp. Nah, I don't think that's true. I think we could add another option. I don't think that would fix this entire issue. I think that would cause other issues. First impressions for new players and being positive is more important than nostalgia for old players. But old players are going into Ring 2 anyway, lol. See, I think there hasn't been a stream PB. I haven't been grinding this. I've been practicing. See, I think like what you're thinking is that what you're basically thinking is that like I think you're limiting your view of what I'm trying to say here. Like I think you're basically saying like you're putting this into a category of either like you're basically assuming that we have to do something with the older towers. We have to replace them. We have to remove them. We have to revamp them. No. You see, we don't have to do that. Like what I'm thinking is just like start over or something. Like we don't have to touch the older towers. If you want the first impression of the game to be good, okay, fine. Don't spawn them in Ring 1. They're gonna go to Purgatorio soon in the coming months. They're gonna play probably pretty decent stuff. That's a good first impression. Okay, now where are you gonna send them? Well, let me think. Okay, you can't send them to Ring 1 because those towers aren't that good. Can't send them to the Zone 1 because those towers aren't really good either. Alright, well, let me think, guys, let me think. Now, I'm gonna go on a limb here. What if they just created an entirely like new area or something? Like screw replacing like older towers or something. Like screw doing that. Because like, I don't think they should be doing that. Oh wait, I haven't restarted. Like I feel like assuming that they have to do that. No, they don't have to. There's other options. There's other options, and like, it's not even about nostalgia for me. It's just about like it's about having more content. Like if people want to play old stuff, they can play old stuff. If people want to play new stuff, they can play new stuff. Let's not just remove every single thing that's old and quote unquote out of date. Because that, like again, that's just you're removing content from the game. Like you don't want that. Like whether you like to admit it or not, like there are people out there who are gonna like playing older towers. Like me, I like playing older towers. I prefer older towers over quote unquote good modern towers. I prefer to play TOR over something like TORT. Like people are going to enjoy that. And as soon as you start going like, okay, hold on, I have the argument, hold on. As soon as you start to like remove stuff from the game, boom, there goes a player. One tower gone, boom, another player, boom, another player. You just remove that tower, boom, there goes somebody else. Now, what you're basically doing is you're cutting more of your players out of the game because you're removing content that people actually want to play. Because believe it or not, people want to play quote unquote bad towers. They want to play older towers. Like me, I want to play older towers. But if you remove those or revamp them, then the charm is gone. You're losing players. I mean, sure, you're gaining players, but you're also losing players at the same time. And I think the best way to do that is to not remove older towers or revamp them at all, but it's just to add like other quote unquote good towers, or to give the players two options. They can either go to Ring 1 or they can go somewhere else. Right? And that way everyone's happy, because if you want to play good stuff, you can go over here and play some good stuff. But if you want to play like classic towers, you can go over here and play classic towers. Like players of different quality standards each get something. They're not like, oh shit, because like if you remove all the other towers, boom, that's like a good chunk of players gone. Again, from a developer standpoint, that's just the best way to do it. Like, don't remove stuff. As soon as you start removing things, you are basically deleting, like, because this goes for everything. If you remove something, someone had an attachment to that thing, or someone liked that thing, whatever it is. As soon as you take that thing away, boom, that person is gonna go, oh, they took that shit away, and I liked that, so you know what, I'm not gonna play your game anymore. But if you don't take anything away and you just keep adding stuff, then like okay, that's kind of a bad way to say it, but if you don't take anything away and you find a way for both worlds to work together, then like there really shouldn't be a problem. That's what I think. There's good classics, it's just not ring 3 in this, isn't in there's good classic towers, just not in the ring 3 is the thing. Like ring X2V is very good classic. The difference between good and classic and bad classic. No. Because here's the thing. Again, like I don't think they should be revamping stuff and like removing stuff. Because even if ring 3 is quote unquote bad, yeah, sure, but guess what? People are still gonna play it. That's what you need to understand. Even if it's bad, people are still gonna play it. Guess what? Tower of Inception fucking sucks. But guess what? Hundreds of people have still beaten it. Oh my god! Boom! Boom, bro. Like, even if shit is considered bad, there's always gonna be someone who's going to play it. There's always gonna be someone who is going to beat it. Always. You start removing that stuff, all of a sudden, people start disappearing. I do not think they should be revamped or removed. I think if the game honestly wants to grow, they're gonna have to find an entirely different system of progression or of structure. They're gonna have to find a new structure. Revamping things is not the way to go. Removing things, absolutely not the way to go. The game needs to find a new structure. A new structure for both players who want to enjoy classic, or quote-unquote bad towers, or who want to like a newer sort of fresh experience can coexist. That's what I think. And I believe that there are systems out there where that would work. Where like everyone's happy. I don't think that like, no, I don't think it's, no. There is something for everyone. There is something for everyone. JToH should be a game where there is something for everyone. And right now it's a game where there's something for, I mean, shit. There's something for not enough people. There's not enough things for enough people. Go to the earlier areas, there's rarely see people with a lot of towers. There's a reason. Go to the earlier areas, there's rarely... Go to the earlier areas... Oh my god, I can read. Go to the earlier areas, there's a reason you see people with a lot of... Go to the early areas, there's a reason you see people with a lot of towers? Huh? What do you mean? Imagine the backlash if they revamp EToH, that'd be incredibly stupid of them. Exactly. Like, GAT exists. People play GAT towers, bro, and I get that that's a silly, like, thing. But, like, the game is not in a position where they can alienate any more of their community. I don't think that's a good idea. Removing towers is the first step, or revamping towers is the first step to alienating your player base. Like, for example, if you don't believe me, just shit, bro. I ain't playing fucking JToH anymore. I don't play JToH anymore. I rarely ever step in that game. I haven't stepped in that game in months, honestly. Unless it's like to check out a monthly tower, which happens to be classic, which is what I like, then I'm just not playing the game. Like, JToH has already alienated me because of what they're doing. I don't want to play the main game anymore. I'd rather play this. I'd rather play like fucking like Towers of Showers, bro. I'd rather play that. To go and say that like towers should be revamped or changed, no. There has to be a way where shit can coexist together. Because again, like, there is... Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted. How do I get rid of this shit? Okay, I guess we're doing a fucking... I guess we're doing a 5 to not 6 run now. Alright, let me turn that off. Go to the earlier areas. There's a reason you rarely see people with a lot of towers. You go to ring 1 right now. I'm going to... Well, you mean, yeah, if you go to... Yeah, obviously, if you go to ring 1, you're rarely going to see people with a lot of towers, because people with a lot of towers have most likely already beaten towers in ring 1. Every single tower in ring 1, because ring 1 is the first area you go to. And so obviously, people with not a lot of towers are going to be in ring 1. Because it's like, it's the game where people spawn. I don't really... What do you mean by that? You're not feeling good today? What's up, Grader? If you like classic towers, you play tower money? Towers in that game aren't really old, though. They're classic, but they're not old. Like a TB to the original in the tower. Wait, my shit's been on top chat. Let me check the live chat. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do this one now, because whatever. We've already practiced. Oh, and we're already dead. Okay. I want to get to 8 today, bro. I want to try and get to 7 today. 7, 8. Yeah, the only reason like I'm so heated about this shit right now is because of the recent update that fucking changed it so that basically hundreds and hundreds and thousands of towers got deleted. That's kind of why I'm talking about this today. Oh. But yeah, I'm just like low key. I hope that whenever I become like a popular content creator, actually no, I know when I become a popular content creator, bro, like really popular. Okay, when I become really popular, bro, I want to make a difference, bro. I want to make a difference to this game. I want to make changes, bro. I want to have a voice, bro, in this game. I want to have a hand in this game, bro. A hand, bro. I want to put all my hands in this game, bro. All up in this game, bro. I want to be up in this game right now, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be making changes, bro. Like, shit. Make me the fucking owner. See what happens. Player base, millions, bro. Millions, bro. I'm telling you. If I was the owner, like, bro, give me like fucking like 2 years, 3 years. I don't even know. Millions of people. Dead ass, bro. Y'all have no idea. Y'all have actually no idea what I'm talking. What I'm like. Like I get y'all like I get y'all like some of y'all understand what I'm trying to say, but like, bro, if I had the facilities and the resources, bro, yo, I'm telling you, bro, JToH would be an entirely different world. It would be a world. It wouldn't even be a game. It would be a world, bro. What's up, Oh, what's up? It's supposed to emulate the really old classic towers. Tier obbies probably died because that destroys. Like they got smacked around way more than towers. Yeah, do people actually enjoy tier obbies in 2025? They get fill up because it just pures them jank. Cracknell EToH owner 2025? Yo, chat! Is this true? I think this is true. No, the announcement I just made is not bullshit. That is 100% true. 95% of towers did get deleted. What's CC? What is CC? They're complaining cause CC? What's CC? I can't even think of what that even means. Oh, this is my jump that I failed last stream. Because of flat sliding, or walking off. Nice. Love when I press the spacebar and nothing happens. They're complaining because CC is getting... What is CC? Trying to be the Tower of Dooley chart, but I'm probably going to fail floor 9. What should I do? I think you should stop playing DC, Tower of Dooley chart, because they're complaining because cam control is getting high popularity. Oh yeah, cam control. I think you shouldn't play difficulty chart, because difficulty chart is like mid-insane. I think you should play like double triple. But if you're really worried about failing floor 9, low-key, I'd try and do a run from like... I'll try and do a run from floor 8 to, what do you call it, from 8 to win pad. Just over practice 8, 9, and 10. I'll practice 8, 9, and 10, because TODC is like way harder than baseline insane. Wait, rip Tower of Despair? No way, did they touch Tower of Despair? I swear to God. Oh my God, bro. Bro actually made me look announcements to, okay. I actually checked announcements when Golden Leaf said that. Just getting 10 times as popular after Willcore got verified, yeah. I don't have a problem with camera control. I think camera control is like, it's a skill that sort of like, I'm surprised no one has been like, I'm surprised it wasn't invested in like earlier. Because camera control is a skill that I think hobbyists need to have. And I mean, if people are gonna complain about camera control getting popular, then like, bro, get better. I won't even lie. I'm not even joking. People just deadass just need to get better at the game. Cause like, bro, I'm telling you, that's why I want to do Wiggly Worm after this. Despite the fact that it's like miles easier than, or quote unquote miles easier than 2ER. I know for a fact it's gonna take me a long time. Cause I have terrible cam control. But I still want to do it. Cause yeah, I know for a fact it's gonna prepare me for a lot of the modern stuff. I'm basically planning ahead. I'm doing not wheel core. I'm doing Wiggly Worm because I know that camera control towers are gonna be very popular in like very soon. Like I think a lot of the upcoming towers are gonna be using that. They will. I mean, I know they will. I don't even think. I know. Trust me. I know. Before I go, what should I do after Tower Blast Power? Mid, high, extreme? Blast Power? Mid, high, extreme? Low-key, I would try doing a Terrifying. Do like some other modern Terrifying if you're into that stuff. I've never played Blast Power. I've actually sort of like, it's something that I've sort of wanted to play but just haven't played. When I say wanted to play, I mean like I wanted to like all jump it because I'm not playing it. Oh my god! I'm actually bro, what the hell is that? Ugh, man, what a conversation today, bro. Today's been a day. Okay, no, fuck you. What is that? I didn't even, bro, what the hell is that, dude? Okay. If I fail on like the net, I'm still gonna reset and go back to floor 1 because screw the net. The net is that, by the way. Or okay, that was a terrible. Okay, I can't show you guys yet. You guys know what I'm talking about. But yeah, hopefully I won't even lie. I'm feeling pretty good about today. I think I could actually get to floor 8 today. I could fluke the tower today. Problem is, I'm already sort of like very nervous, bro. Talking about JToH hella got me like hella nervous. I can't even lie. Because when you low-key, no, I won't even lie. I don't know if I'm definitely the only person who gets this, but like when you're talking about like something like you really care about and shit, and like you're like in an argument or like a debate about stuff, like low-key you just get nervous, bro. I can't even lie. Because like you're putting a lot on the line, bro. Like you're putting like your opinions, your views, like you're putting everything on the line whenever you're like in a heated argument. I think like low-key I'm like nervous because of that, bro. I can't even lie. That shit just makes me nervous. Even if it's about like not something about like very personal, it's just like debating about stuff that you care about makes you nervous. I can't lie, and that's a good thing because it actually shows you care. Am I gonna do horror? No, I wanna do TCP. If you're gonna do TCP, just do TEC. What's TEC? Okay, not Existential Crisis. Elysian Crossings. If you like Tierra, you would probably like Tower of World Combination. That keeps spinning all jumps on. Bro, start an hour ago? Yeah. Hand over the money? Hell no, I'm good. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I want to do TSCP because I feel like it would sort of well round my I think it would well round my what do you call it, my like just my skill in general. I've heard a lot of people say that TSCP is pretty enjoyable and that it's just a really good skill booster. I think if I want to prepare for like a horrific tower, I just want to beat TSCP. Like TOGF got me good at like bullshit. TUR got me good at consistency and purism. Wiggly Worm is just camera control, and TOCP is just like a little bit of everything, except for maybe the bullshit. Well, I'm not so sure that's true, but I guess we'll have to see. My TOCP is just a little bit of like everything, including like minor skills that you don't really get to learn from other towers. Oh, for fuck! I spent 2 years on TOS, only got to floor 9. It took me 2 years to beat Tokyo Heights. What the hell? So you're on to FRL jump, bye. Oh! Pop my bones, boy. Alright. Oh crap, I'm squeaking like a chair. Alright, I really gotta go to the bathroom, bro. Only knew from EToH? Yeah, Rolf Commission was in EToH. That's how I know about it too. I didn't even know it was in CTG. Oh, for God's sake. I'm probably gonna do Wiggly Worm in its own place though, not in CTT, because it has the music in its own place, and I want something to listen to while I play the tower. Although the only downside to that is that I would get copyrighted. Like, the only upside to listening to it in its own place would be I won't get copyrighted, because there'll be 0 copyrighted music, which means I'll have like the first actual monetized stream ever, which is gonna be interesting. I have to lock in on these floors. I have to seriously lock in because I'm failing way too much here. Shouldn't be failing 4-5s. But I'm glad that I'm practicing these. See, okay, like what kind of fucking, like, what is that? Okay, you can skip that jump on 6 in the truss. I don't do skips. I don't take skips. QCB is good for a co-GP. It uses a lot of different codes. Yeah, that's another thing I need to get better at is client objects. I've played no towers up until this point with a single client object, other than like TOAM, which got me like semi good at spinners and like jumping back and forth, but like, nah. Yeah, TOCP uses that one final stretch client object that's like never ever used in any other tower, which kind of sucks. I wish there like more harder towers that use the like the back and forth platforms, but I'm pretty sure it's like a CCO, or not. Nah, I don't think it is. Is it? I think people just don't know how to make it, but I'm pretty sure you could make it if you wanted to. Yo, what the hell is going on? I gotta stop filling. 4-5, bro. I gotta go to the bathroom or something. I think that's why. My bladder, bro. About to bust. Can't lie. Who pinged me? Who dare ping me? Oh. Oh my god, what? What is this, bro? You get $1 per stream prob. TC is much better for code, by the way. TCP is just pure consistency. Nothing else. Morphers, multiple horrors use those, and 2FM. No, not morphers, the back and forth platforms. The platforms you have to jump back and forth. I can't think of any other towers that use those, like in that specific way. I'm not talking about morphers. I mean, I know towers use morphers, like obviously, but like it's hard to find a tower that uses the things that make you go like this, and uses them in an actual like interesting way. I've never played 2FM, but it's also like terrifying difficulty, so I wouldn't really want to play it. TFM has that? Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't played that tower. I just want to do TCP low-key. Just so I can say that I did TCP. Because I can beat the hardest. I can say that I beat the hardest tower on Roblox. Even though by that time I beat it, it's not even going to be in the top 100 anymore, but whatever. Alright, as soon as I get back to 6, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Let a man leak, bro, I can't even lie. He stabbed me and I began to leak. Began to crip walk down the street. Man stabbed me, I began to go nom 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 nom. Let's go. Okay. Let's pray I don't fail this jump. Yo, Mr. Alone! Alone! Oh. I see people call them morphers, I never understood, but yeah. Crack, check free posting. I think I found the origins of chinning. Wait. Pause, we need to find the origins of chinning. Hold on a second. Where's chinning? How to stop a bully so he regrets it? Russian mafia advice. Lower your chin. Okay. No, that's called stopping a bully so he regrets it. not chinning. It'll still be top 100. All right, let's check. Will TSCB be top 100 by the time I beat it? Let's see. TSCB is currently. TSCB is the 82nd hardest tower in the game. Which means there are 22 towers that need to be beaten for TCP to no longer. Actually, no, sorry. By the time this tower gets placed, it'll be the 81st tower in the game, which means 81 towers need to be beaten before TCP is knocked off the list. So, I don't know, man. All right, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Day 7 of 7, mod me? No. Please report any suspicious activity that goes on in my chat, Noel, while I'm gone. Oh, excuse me. Okay. What place is TWR? TWR is... Well, I can't even fucking piss, bro. Let a man be. TWR is 95. Ooh, oh, wait, never mind. By the time this tower gets placed, it'll be 96. Ooh. TWR is about to be 96th place. So, 95 going into 96 very soon. Yeah, it is better get knocked off the list. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! There's a demon in the bathroom! Oh my god! Shut up, anyway. This looks hard? Yeah. List of what? Burger. J-Road, this song is hard. How? Okay. Yo, Alone, bro. Where's Alone at? I wanna call Alone. Alone, get on call with me, bro. There's something we need to discuss. There's some serious things we need to discuss with you, bro. There's some serious things I need to discuss with you, bro. Gotta get on call right now. Some serious things I want to discuss with you, boy. Kenny boy. I know you, Kenny boy. Let's go. Mother. Okay. Lock in time. If Alone is still here, bro, I need him to get on call with me. I want to discuss something with him. The song is starting to grow on me, but I still don't think it's as good as the other song that was here. Yeah, bro, I'm washed. I'm washing the deck right now. Holy crap. I'm actually washing the deck right now, bro. But what do y'all recommend I do after Tower of Tokyo Heights? Clearly Tower of True Skill, low key. I think you should be Tower of True Skill, bro. I think you could be ready, bro. I think you're ready for tots now, bro. You just gotta practice tots now. Whoa! Alright, you know, I can't listen to this garbage. I'm not listening to this. Let me see, what else can I listen to? What else can I listen to, boy? Let's find something to listen to, boy. Alright. Can't listen to this garbage. Start some real runs? No. Not until I practice 5 and 6. I'm gonna time out anyone who asks for real runs, bro. Guys, I got the 4-5 and fucking walked off. You guys really think I need to do real runs, bro? Nah, bro, come on now. I'm still pissed off about that, by the way. This is from floor 5. I don't know about Insane Tower, but I have rough endoplasmic reticulum. It's really starting to kick my ass. I hate floor 2 with a burning passion. I've heard that tower is pretty hard. Like, very hard for an Insane Tower. Oh my god, bro. Fuck, man. This is why we fucking practice. Jesus. Banning, bro. All y'all getting banned if you ask me to do reruns, bro. I can't lie. Cannot stand for that. Cannot stand for that, bro. Cannot stand for that national anthem, bro. It's not my national anthem, bro. Cam control, bro. Nah, that's tightrope control. That's rope control. You know what I'm saying? Control those ropes, bro. Guys, always control your ropes. What should I do with the new hardest? Hardest to 2 UI? I don't even know. 2 UI is an interesting new hardest, or hardest. Low-key attempt to beat Double Trouble. Because 2 UI is like high RAM. I think you'd be an SC if you beat in that tower. I feel like, bro, I won't even lie. Double Trouble is such a good first SC. Like, not only does the music fit, not only is like the atmosphere so good in that tower, but it's just like such a really good. It's just a huge skill boost. I literally jumped from Double Trouble to Hopeless Hell, bro. That's not normal. Hopeless Hell at the time was a mid-extreme, which, I mean, I strongly disagree with. I think they've moved it down since then. After this run, I'm gonna do real runs. And go to the edge. What's your experience with changing Mr. Brat? This orange guy keeps coming in my chat and saying the same thing, bro. What's man's on, bro? It should be able to be surely run through the runs again. That's the thing. Once you make it to like the part that like where the floor cuts in half, the tower becomes way easier. Like the hardest part about Double Trouble is like from what I call it, it's like 3 and 4, I think. Floors, I think it was no, I don't think it was I think it was like floor 2 and 3 or something. It was like either 2, 3, or 4. I don't know. Like there's like the hardest floors are like in like the right at the beginning of the tower, and then the tower gets a little easier. That's interesting. Okay. Are we serious? I failed this step twice. Really? Really now? Okay, that's interesting. I'm in a subreddit called "How long will this go on for?" that aged terribly. At least with your once you beat it, it's bullshit floor 2. You don't have to do it anymore. Oh, Torror, at least a 2R. Same with COTE. Once I fluked from floor 3 my second run. Bro, I wouldn't lie. I fluked COTE with like one. I did one practice run of COTE, and then just fluked the whole thing. I don't even know how. I literally don't even know how. I want to stop asking me a list of questions, YouTube. Jeez. Alright. Fuck off. Alright, low-key, hold on. This music's copyrighted, but I mean, we're already fucking copyrighted, so I don't think it matters. Oh, song ended. Psych. Oh, okay. Bro, fuck off. Hate this tower, bro. The song is such a bop, though. Dude, I'm so done. This is why we don't do real runs, bro. Yeah, the song is Cantina by Schiffles. Go to the song. This is why we don't do real runs. God, I fucking hate this hour. Watching that back. Fuck that shit. No way, I can't take that. I cannot take that, bro. Every time I walk off a platform, I literally can't take that, bro. I just can't take that. That's literally an insult, bro. That's just an insult. I actually feel insulted. I'm watching that back right now. Yep, okay, fuck you. Just, I'm so done with this, bro! I am so done with this! Dude! I'm so fucking done with this tower, bro. Alright, I'll see you on Dubious. Good night, bro. Yeah, fuck you, idiot. I actually might be the GOAT, bro. So I'm just so pissed off. I can't play this shit anymore. I've lost all, like, hope, bro. Lost all hope that I'm even gonna come close to beating this anytime soon. I'm just getting the stupidest fails of all time. Just constantly, like, walking off of platforms, bro. Like, what? Yeah, he's gonna beat TOCC. I mean, computer crippling isn't even unreal. He's probably gonna call it like mid-horrific or something. Which, to be fair, it probably is. Because like older towers got like they were really hard, got like overrated by a lot, as we all know. Why is chat open? I don't know why I've had that open. Oh my god, dude, just. Bro, I'm so done. I just want to end the stream, bro. I don't want to play this, like, anymore. There are peach picks in general. Funny you say that, because I literally just checked general, and there are quite literally peach picks in general, thank you. Let's touch the song, let's just do this. Whoa, let's not. Ah! Oh shit. Got scared of a song. At least get a new PB? Bro. You know how hard that is? You know how hard that is to get a new PB? I haven't gotten a new PB in like a week. I haven't even gotten like to floor 6 in a week. I've gotten to floor 5 like probably twice in the past week. I'm not getting a new PB today. I haven't even like done real runs today at all. I hate this so much, bro. Hate this game. I hate this fucking tower. I hate this platform. Fucked up world we live in, bro. Can't even lie. Got locked in. Think about how cool it'd be a cat player in a log-nog difficulty video? What? Cat player in a log-nog difficulty video? What is a log-nog difficulty video? I'm so tempted to see how many subs I've lost today. Imagine if I fucking gained like 9 subs in the past 2 days. I've already lost 3. Let's see if I lose another 3, bro. This is just my life right now, bro. Love it, bro. Gotta lock in. Jerkin John Luck, thank you. I like when Logan posted a video 15,000 players beating an intense tower. An example of this is Bundam. But the new monthly Ring 2 has other Minds music. Wait, oh yeah, there's new monthlies. Hold on a second. I gotta pause the stream for a sec. Where's monthly? Challenge. Beat. What? They added Tower of Zooming Zigzags to the game? Tower of Linear Troubles? They added Tower of Zooming Zigzags to the game. There's no way. Oh my god. Dude, this is like one of the most legendary towers ever. This is like one of the most legendary old towers ever. It's TOZZ, bro. This shit was made in like 2019. And they added, whatever the hell this is. Steeple of Banishment. Okay, yeah. Is this random and actually binary code? I hope you're telling the truth, bro. They added Tower of Zigzags, bro. That's crazy. Tower of... Sorry, whatever. I already forgot the name, whatever. I've known about that tower for so long, bro. I was like, that should be a monthly, and boom, they made it a monthly. Let's go. What did I just fail? I don't even remember. Fuck it, I'm just practicing 7 now because of that. Motivated me enough to practice 7. Made me realize I don't got it all figured out yet. I failed that! That's crazy. That was a dumb idea. Do it, boy. You must do it, boy. Do it, boy. Rushed that too fast. Yeah, I'm not checking chat by the way, I'm just fed up. Check chat in a minute. There's only one jump on 7 that I really have a problem with, and I think you guys know exactly which jump that is. Ah. I have a confession to make. I was actually dumb in disguise. I have a confession to make. I'm actually dumb in disguise. What? I'll see a Shrek. If the next, I'm gonna buy. If the next Mario game isn't Galaxy 3, I'm gonna have. Are you actually dumb in disguise? I don't believe you. Prove it. If you're dumb in disguise, DM me a picture of a man laughing right now. No, DM me a picture of Magnus Carlsen right now if you're dumb in disguise. I want Magnus Carlsen in my DMs right now. If you're dumb in disguise. I want physical evidence. Yep, I knew it. Eating a falafel right now? Let's go. This guy finally decided to grow up. Yes, 2 we are, bro. First skit fumbling, now this. Alright, skit, get off your ult. What? We should ban it for the channel, it's not the real dumb, true. What the hell is Noel playing? Noel's lying down. I woke him up. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna count that, come on. Rushed. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. My boy's playing Roblox. This never happens. This never happens, bro. Hold on. What's he playing? Wait, what's he playing? What's he playing? What's he playing? What's he playing? Hold on a second. I have to find him. My boy playing Roblox right now. Hold on. What's he playing? What the hell is this? Okay, he's playing some game. I don't know what the hell he's playing anyway. I'm blind. Help you? No, sorry. No, can't do. I'm afraid I'm a little busy right now. There are not really any jumps on 4-8 that I really struggle with. That's good. The ones I did fail, I failed for easily preventable reasons. Such as rushing. Like a rushing man. What the hell that was. Yeah, we're not doing this strategy, just testing something. I'm not doing that either. Fuck off. Easily preventable fail. Don't even need to shift log there actually. Okay, that's interesting. Gonna have to watch that one back now. Interesting fail. That was from the start of 9, not even the beginning of 9, just like right after the last jump, or the first jump of 9. What the hell did I do there? I know I did something wrong, because I was cheesing, bro. I just gotta wait for this fucking stream delay to catch up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, bro, the stream delay is terrible. Dude! I feel like I'm living in the past right now. Yeah, fuck this stream delay. Yeah, okay, that was just me blatantly being a fucking idiot. Okay. That was just blatant bullshit. I should've just... I rushed. That's what I did. Okay, suck my elongated run. Two fails on floor 10. Interesting. Alright. Okay, here we go. Where does this run from? Basically nowhere. I'm just fucking tired, bro. Don't want to do this anymore. Let's see if we can find another song. I have to mute this because it's an ad. Alright, more shuffles, bro. Let's go. Mr. Hoggy ain't got no time to waste. Neither have I. Now just cracking the wall, bro. You guys can't really tell, I'm just like, just not happy, bro. I'm not happy with a lot of things. It's not just about the game. A lot of stuff on my mind lately. But whatever, it's fine. You lower the quality of this so it's less lagging. There we go. Oh, that's better. Oh, got a little bit of lag spike there. That feels a little better. I'm sorry. Why am I lagging more now? Stop. Get 10 hours of rest. That's how much rest I'm recommended other disabled. What? What's up, Elliot? How many streams do you think it'll take to until completion? At the rate I'm going, what are we, 27 now? At the rate I'm going, 35. No more than 35. Shouldn't take me longer than 35. I just gotta get consistent at the first 7 floors. 8, 9, and 10 are really just up the nerves at that point. Hopefully I can pull an Augmented Misery and almost fluke the entirety of the 10th floor, or up to the 10th floor, and then end up fluking the 10th floor instead of failing. I fluked most of floor 10, until like the no jump part, I think. That was a dumb fail. Also, what do you guys think of this song? It's a good song or what? I like it. Also, yeah, go to the floor 2 fails counter, because that shit was just like kind of useless at that point. I was getting to the point where I was actually getting really good at floor 2. You know, it's kind of funny, man. I feel like I did way back in school. What the hell is that? I feel like I did way back in school, which is like when I was really young. That's how I feel right now. Probably wondering, is that a good thing or bad thing? Well, I feel like I'm trapped in a system filled with people who don't understand me. I feel like the only way to escape is to become just like everyone else. But if I've learned anything from school, in the 12 plus years I've been at school, it's that becoming someone else does work. It will get you to fit in. It will get you some growth. But if there's anything those 12 years have taught me, it's better to say fuck you and keep doing your own thing. Because at the end of the day, if you do your own thing, you're not gonna miss out. Try and be someone else, you will miss out. You miss out on yourself. And honestly, with YouTube, bro, knowing what I know, I'm not missing out on myself, bro. Not this time. Took me 12 years to realize that. Better to be yourself, even if you feel trapped. It's better to be yourself than to waste time being someone you're not. Then you'll end up regretting the last 12 years of your life. Gets up to 100 streams and throw something at him specifically. Good idea. Everyone like the stream, bro. Subscribe. I don't know what else to say. Oh, have a good. Whoa! I'm sorry. I had this on shuffle. Sorry, I had this on repeat. What's this? I like this song better. Why the hell did this song not loop? I had it on loop. The fuck? Let's make sure this loops, please. Okay, there we go. That's much better. I don't know what the hell happened before. How long are we? Only 2 hours, okay. Ah, my jaw hurts, bro. Sorry, I just stretched my jaw. Much better. What if I did a face reveal and I was just a furry? Imagine that. $100 right now. I'll dress up in a fur costume. Don't do that. Actually, I'm not. No, we're not. Don't. Please don't. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'm dead ass not doing that. I'm not fucking paying $1,000 for a fursuit. Fucking scared of this jump. What is this shitty music? It's goated music, bro. Crazy thing to hear from an EToH player, right? What? What's up, brody? There's a 2 every that's gonna be made by Idnir. Oh my god. Oh my god. We just talked about this. We just talked about this, bro. I'm quitting JToH, bro. I'm never playing this game again. I'm never playing this game again, bro. Fuck this game, bro. Oh, I itch my ears, bro, my ears. Something in his ears. Ah! You know what? I'm taking the shirt off. Oh, it's the best strategy, low-key. Oh. Okay, if he wanted to revamp it, then alright, fair enough. But if they forced him to, nah. If you wanted to, then okay. W-mans. If you wanted to, W-mans then. If you wanted to, then I don't mind. I think it's good if you want to revamp your shit. Just as long as the developers weren't like, hey, you should revamp your tower now. But if you wanted to, then yeah, alright, that's fair. Let a man do what he wants to do. If it's his creation, he should have the right to do it. That's what I think. I don't think like, I mean, if you want your tower revamped, I think you have to do it yourself, I'm gonna be honest. Like if he wanted to do it himself, because like why not? Then honestly, I think that's fine. Because I mean, it's his tower, it's his choice. But like, if you're just gonna go around and revamp people's shit, I have a problem with that. And even if they gave you permission, I still think that like they should at least have a hand in revamping it. I don't think someone else should go off and do it. It's still gonna be high peak carry and punishing? Okay, good. I mean, if anyone's neighbor, then go for it. Yeah. See how it looks so easy when you play it? It can't even get up to 4-2. What's up, Gabe Cass, bro? Gabe Cass. Oh my god, actually the butcher of names over here. If he made it like a memory tower, if he kept the memory aspect, I think that'd be cool. Like if it was still like a slightly memory based, I think that'd be cool. I'm seeing things. I was doing tower of the floor. Alright, let's go. I think it's gonna be more like II event. That's why people are asking him to. That's what people are asking him to do. Yeah, might be a hot take. I think 280 is the only good revamp made so far. Atlantic Depths. I mean, it's good in terms of like building an atmosphere, but I think the best revamp that actually stayed true to the original one was Leading Ledges, because it was made by the actual creator. That's the only reason I think it was. It's good. And it is good. Okay, interesting. Hate that jump so fucking much. I was so good at it before, I don't really know what the hell changed. That's to be expected, honestly. Actually, hold on. I have unfinished business in practice mode. And what? Why was I so... Oh my god, it's because I was doing it this way, that's why. Because it's easier to hold W and A than it is to hold... Whoops. Oh my god, that's why. That's why I kept failing that. Because I'm only holding D and I'm flicking too hard. I have to hold... Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid, bro. That's why I've been failing this. I haven't been using the right combination of keys. I've only been holding D. I need to hold A and D to go backwards on it. That's why. Of course, bro. Cause look. Gotta do it like this. Oops. Makes it way easier, way easier. You treat it like a walk around. Walk around and then flick. Walk around and then flick. That's why I've been messing this up. I've been trying to do it backwards, which whoever the fuck told me to do this shit backwards, I'm never listening to. I won't even lie, I'm never listening to you again, bro. Whoever you were. It's so much easier doing it like this because you can actually treat it like a walk around. Look at this, bro. Easy. Easy. Fucking easy, bro. I'm not failing this jump again. I'm not failing this jump again. You have to just get here. Boom. Hold on, wait. Get here, boom. Boom. Just treat it like a walk around, bro. Boom. Okay, hold on. I have to like... Boom. 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 I get here. Boom. Come here. Boom. Over here. Boom. Wait. Boom, bro. So much better. Holy shit. Bro, I actually made this jump so free. Okay, for some reason it's not working whenever I'm let me just start from over here. Yeah, okay. Easy fucking jump. Not failing floor 4 anymore. Easy work. Bro, I won't even lie, like, I appreciate y'all's strategies, but sometimes the things you guys tell me to do actually sells, like, that's like, what, like, that's probably like 3 or 4 or 5 runs right there, sold because I was using the wrong strategy. And someone told me I should go backwards on that. I think it was, low-key, I think it was Athanity, bro. Yo, Athanity, if you're watching me, bro, I'm never going backwards again. You actually sold me, bro. Oh my god. Doing it backwards just doesn't work for me. Bro, is definitely failing this jump again? Nuh-uh. Halfway off the edge, then do the strat. Will you grind TOCR? Absolutely not. I will not be wasting my time with TOCR. I'll do Wiggly Worm, and then probably TSCP. I might just do a Horrific Terror after Wiggly Worm, honestly. Because I feel like Wiggly Worm is going to give me a really good skill boost. I will not be doing TOCR though. I played a TCR and it low-key is just easy. I feel like it's just about finding strategies and beating the tower. Like, I all jumped in it and it didn't feel difficult at all. Like there wasn't a single, there was like 1 or 2 jumps in the entire tower where I was like, holy shit, how do you do this? Like everything else I was just like, okay, yep. Like it's just a matter of getting consistent. Which is exactly what TOCR is gonna help me with, so no, I'm not doing TOCR. TOCR is just about ball knowledge, bro, and I knew how to do all the jumps. Most of them anyway. Some of them were a little obscure. But yeah, I'm not doing TOCR. It's just nah, bro. It's too easy, bro. Too easy. I wanna do something hard. Always gotta aim for something harder, bro. Gotta be better, bro. You know, Boom Saslock got good at this game. You know how he got good at this game? By jumping difficulties, bro. He would jump from one harder thing to the next hard thing. He wouldn't double back and grind something easier. That's how Boom Saslock became the GOAT. So you know what? I'm gonna do the Boom Saslock strategy, bro. Just keep beating something harder. With the exception of Wiggly Worm, of course, because my camera control is like that bad. I need to up my camera control. I think that's how Boom got so good, though. He just like kept beating like something harder and harder and harder and harder, bro. He pushed himself, bro. He was pushing the limits. I gotta push my limits, bro. That's how you get good at anything. Just push your limits, bro. And I think the only way I'm gonna get better at JToH and become a top 1 player is if I push my limits, bro. That's how it is. TOR is definitely pushing my limits, bro. I can't even lie. This is like literally my limits right here, bro. My limits are being pushed, bro. I'm being pushed into the locker. Hands in my face, bro. One hand on the locker, bro. I'm trapped, bro. What do I do? Boy, bopping me, boy. It's crazy work. I'm shot inside me, bro. Also, I have to be cerebral palsy. What? Oh! Alright. Let's go. Funny, I failed that jump twice. What the heck? What's going on? What? Hold on a second. What the hell was that? What? I thought it just bounced. That was interesting. I don't know what the hell that was about. What if, okay, why did I read that out loud? I think bro just also had natural talent, along with being able to listen to advice to people better than him back before he was the best. You guys think I can't listen to advice? That's crazy. The W plus A strat? That's exactly what I've been doing. I just happened to rush way too early and do it way too fast. Trust me, bro. I know what I'm doing. I've literally practiced this tower for like... hundreds of hours, clearly. I just did it too fast, bro. Gotta stop. Oh yeah, why are we listening to this garbage music, by the way? Let me turn something better on, hold on. Can't stand listening to this crap. It's actually like the epitome of just like hell, bro. Okay, let's see. Oh, my audio's still doubled, bro. How come no one told me that? Why am I getting nurses in my recommended section? Not this shit again, bro. Okay, what are we listening to? Something by Shiffles, bro, because I don't know what else to listen to. I can't think of anything that's gonna get me copyrighted but not copyrighted. Let's see. This one's called Massive. I don't know about that. I need like a playlist of this stuff. Ew, what is this? Megalovania? I'm not listening to this. Absolutely not listening to this. This is weird. Alright, bro, I don't even know. Craig, why do you have... Why do you have beaten TR yet? Yeah. Misclick? Chat, why am I tired? It's only 10 PM. Play Flame Wall? What's up, SHD? Okay, let me see. I don't know what else to play. I'm playing this. I don't even know, bro. I don't know. Honestly, even if Boomstats like had natural talent, bro. Even if you had natural talent, bro. Man was not, no way man was playing obbies for 4 hours a day. I refuse to believe, but even if it was, he certainly ain't doing that anymore. You gotta become the best, bro. That's the goal, bro. You gotta become the best, bro. Let's go. Knew that was gonna happen. Didn't go down far enough. Figured I could make it. Gotta start relying on my gut more often. I feel like I'm slowly becoming like Doggy, bro. Doggy was so happy. You fast forward to any of the start of the start of the 2-year grind. I was so happy, bro. So happy to play a new tower, bro. And now I just feel like fucking soulless. Not having any fun at all. It's like, what's the point anymore, bro? The point is to shut the fuck up and beat it! What's my purpose in life? To beat it every day. My exclusive content page. Beat it, boy. Oh. My purpose in life is to beat it every single day. Oh yeah. I'm gonna wake up every day and beat it, boy. Let's go. Wake up every single day and just beat it, bro. Michael Jackson. Beat it, boy. Give me that. The boy is not my son. I'm gonna beat him instead. Such a good parent. Beat his ass. Beat my own ass. Go. Oh, what a hit. What a hit. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Chill. Oh my god. There's a ghost in my... What's the hell? Okay, shut up, weirdo. Paranormal... Yep, okay. Ah, love this game so much. Ah. I love this game. Does anyone's YouTube video player UI look different? Yes, they look different to me too. That's a new update. Ugh. YouTube's funny little new update. I made it so the icons look a little bit different. Something tastes a little bit different. You put anything different in it. Yeah. That's not just you speaking. That's me and everyone else. I could just perpetually listen to the floor. I could just perpetually listen to the floor 4 music on repeat. But then when I get to floor 4, the music would be less special. There's like an ant in my ear. What the hell's going on? There's an ant in my ear. Why is there an ant in my ear? Get in my ear. Ugh, do it, dog. Your purpose is to like and subscribe. Okay, let's shot floor 5, floor 6, floor 7, floor... Yeah, pretty much. Some very interesting things happened between me and Alone yesterday. Very interesting things. I hope that he'd get on the call and explain what happened. Well, not in too much detail, because then I'd get leaked. Okay, whoa, hold on. Pause. Okay, that could have been said a little bit better. How can I just explain what happened yesterday without explaining what happened yesterday? Me and Alone got on call, and I gave him a tour. That's all I'm gonna say. That's also a little bit weird, but whatever. I can't make it any less weird. Gave him a tour? What? Okay, I mean that is true, I kinda did. Actually, I gave him a tour. I'm not tripping over that, that's real. I really did that. I really done did it, bro. I done did that, bro. I've seen tours, bro, and I know that I done did it. When you lose your mind, just call me up. I won't be any help to you. I lost mine too. Oh. Chat, raise your hand if you lost your mind, bro. Wait, I got an idea. What's crack-lacking, cracky boy? I'm back. What's up? What's logging? I don't know, bro. Make an analogy. Make an analogy. Hold on. Wait. Let me Google the word analogy. I need to make one of these. Let's see. A comparison between two things? Okay, a comparison between two things. Let's make a, speaking of two things, let's make a poll. My analogy will be this poll. Here, you lose your brain. Where do you find it? Alright, you lose your brain, where do you find it? Alright. Wait, hold on. Alright. Chat, everyone vote in this poll. I'm a little bit late, but hey, boo. What's up, Andrew, bro? You don't find it? I think you do. Chat, everyone vote in the poll, bro. Where do you find it, bro? If you lose your brain, where are you gonna find it? Let's go. What? 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 I might be God. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? I might be God, bro. I'm standing on death. I'm standing on death and I didn't die. I'm standing on death and I didn't die. What the hell? How is this possible? How is this possible? This is an insta-kill. What the fuck? Brother. First of all, how the hell did I fail? Second of all, how am I standing on an insta-kill? Brother. Diddy Cage, okay. None of you guys think you'd find your brain none of you guys think you'd find your brain submarine in trench, no water? Why does somebody sound like Bambi from Dave and Bambi? Okay. He's the chosen one? Chat, should I move? Wait. Let me hit a quick jig before I die. What? No, this can't be possible. What? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Huh? How? How is that even remotely possible? How? Dude, that's fucking insta-kill. How? What? Bro, what? How's that possible? Dude, what the fuck? Alright, you know what? Fuck it, bro. I'm changing the song because of that. Oh, Burger King, Burger King. Okay, anyway. Back to the game. That's fucking crazy. I don't even know, like, wow. I don't even, like, okay, I'm fucking speechless, bro. And by the way, yeah, that trust is like, it just doesn't work from, you can't trust like from certain angles. Which I think I've learned now because I know exactly which angle you can't trust flick from. Which means I should never fail that jump again. If you angle your camera on a part that isn't the stud, you'll walk off and you'll fall. If you angle it on a, so if you angle it here, like on this part, you'll fall. If you angle it here, you won't fall. Yeah, if you angle it right here on this part, you'll fall. But the stud is safe. Trust me, I'll show you guys when I get there. I kind of want to watch that to reconfirm, but well, don't need to. Dude, where is Alone, bro? Maybe a solar particle hit your computer. The pole is amazing, considering I don't have one. How do you guys not have poles? Like, what device are you on where you just don't get poles? The pole, okay, for those of you who don't have a pole active, it's, you lose your brain, where do you find it? Under bed, cage in the north, a submarine in trench, no water, 6 figures guarding a grassy plain. Interesting to see that most of you guys think you'd find it in the grassy plain. Interesting. Followed by cage in the north and under bed. No one seems to think they'd find it in submarine and trench, no water. Interesting. Why do you guys think you? Well, give me a reason why you wouldn't find your brain there. Why wouldn't you find your brain in submarine and trench, no water, bro? Like, what reason, bro? What reason do you have to not find your brain there? Okay, that was just blatant. I didn't even hit the spacebar. Didn't even hit the spacebar, bro. Oh. Bro, this feels like the most brain rot streamer ever. How? I'm not brain rot. How am I brain rot, bro? I don't use a playlist. I'm literally just looping Adventures of Kiki the Witch and just random shuffle songs. It's not even a playlist. I just find this on my recommended and play it. Loki, it does, but why does he remind me of myself? My brain likes getting soggy, so there's no water? Ah, true. Why do I remind you of yourself? Good question. Yeah, low-key, I don't use a playlist. I'm just playing random. I'm just playing the same 4 songs over and over again until I get bored of them. Then playing them again. It's Schiffle's music. I can send the link in chat if any of you guys wanna listen to the song. That was close. You lose your brain, where do you find it? Is an EToH stream not brain at all? Nah. I had to make one too, actually, because I planned on streaming again at one point. I see. Is Boomstock the Sonic W pop-off? Boomstock is the... probably the W pop-off. Because, I mean, Boomstock, but like, Boomstock is better, like the best player in the game, but they don't, like, beat every tower. Like, I don't know. So I'd say Boomstock, considering they're just... Hello, Alone. Yeah, Zoink feels more Kitsuna. It's true. What's the correct answer for the poll? Just guess, bro. Yeah, no one says Kitsuna's the best anymore. That's true. Because he's not. No offense to him, but like, yeah. Now, if he would have beat TOV, well, then that would start to shake things up a little bit. I just heard someone vomiting outside my door, so I'd be concerned. Too much that canteen, bro. Alone, if you're still watching the stream, why don't you tell everyone about the very interesting night we had last night? Tell everyone about the very interesting things that happened last night, bro. But you're better than Skit, he's trash, that boy bad, that's crazy. But don't go into too much detail, bro. Alone, don't go into too much detail, bro. Don't tell them the crucial bits. Let's just bun on after hot sauce. Okay, what? Bun on after the hot sauce. Damn, feels like Boomstock has been here for too long to be the W pop-up, but like completions that like to be like Zoink. Yeah, too little completions to be Zoink. He keeps going for world record on Daily Impossibles. Yeah, he gotta stop going for them Daily Impossible levels, bro. Kitsuna's gotta beat TOV. He could actually beat TOV, considering he's basically consistent at the first 7 floors. It goes for the record-breaking records on the recording of the record of TV. I'm playing. Kark showed his hog. I didn't show my hog. That's low-key whack. I have to shower soon. Should I be scared? Yes, terrified. I showed my hog and we cranked our chimps. That's not what happened. Okay, that's alright. Alright, watch, I'll prove my point. Told you. What trying not to die looks like. Holy dude. God, bro. Then he met my sister, and then we low-key showed each other the grand scheme of items in our house, and then I showed him my orange. That's true. He showed me his eggs, and he kept stroking his eggs. Alone kept stroking his eggs, bro. He was like telling me how much he liked stroking his eggs, and then he ate an orange. Anyway, back to the stream. Then I know I'm watching HP. Then I showed Alone the green stick of doom, yep. Everyone with him is gonna be like Melicity in 5 years? What? Everyone like this stream, bro. Everyone, 30 likes. Come on now, boy. What's the equivalent of Pi Jupiter and GD? Vortrox. I think. Wait, chat. What's the equivalent of me and GD? Actually, there is no equivalent. I'm one of a kind. Exactly. Don't even try to compare me to someone else, bro. I can't be compared. Okay, Loki, I'm switching this song, bro. I can't play this song. Whoa, that's a ad. Okay. I'm gonna go now? Alright, bye-bye, Elliot. This song is so tough. Whoever said that in chat, you're right. Equivalent of Pi Jupiter and GD is, I think Vortrox. I mean, I don't even know, bro. Shout out to the couple people who voted submarine and trench no water. Content, why does Vortex make sense for Pi, except for Vortex is more brain rotted? That's true, actually, yeah. What's up, Noel? Hope you're having a great day today. Let's chat. Wait. Actually, hold on a second. I need motivation. How many subscribers have we lost? How many subscribers have we lost today? Okay, we gained 1 subscriber today. Let's go. Let's go, bro. I'm moving up in the world. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Give me a good old rub. Yeah, boy. Maybe, can we compare Pi Jupiter to King Slamalot or King Samalot? I don't know. I don't think we can. They're very different. Ugh. Someone should make a daily dose of EToH channel, submit a daily dose of Dumb Trash. Last stream's voice commentary and completions. Shorts. Okay. Literally can't even speak, bro. King Slimmel is very unique, yeah. Gotta heal. Who DM'd me? Oh, man's DM'd me. Whoa, build a What the heck is that? I just looked at Alone's DMs and I remember, bro, from what happened that night. No EToH equivalent for him? Is there even a GD equivalent for me? I don't think so. Yeah. Baby dog, when he was when he beat EToH with his voice. Yeah, Jeremy is nothing like Changel's damage. I feel like you're closest to Vortrox. Okay, that's just offensive. I'm nothing like Vortrox, bro. I don't spew brain rot. Someone said Vortrox is brain rotted. I do not spew brain rot. I don't even sound like Vortrox or look anything like Vortrox, bro. Me and Vortrox are two different human beings. There really is no one you can compare me to, bro. I can't lie. Sorry, bro. Alright, let's go. Low key, can't listen to this song. Gotta listen to this masterpiece instead. Audio doubled again? Oh. Alright, there you go, fixed. I fixed it, bro, I fixed it, jeez. Bro, I turned into one of your streams and you were talking about running over a grandma. You're at least a little brain rotted? I'm not, that's not brain rot. Brain rot is like tra-la-la or tra-la-la. I'm not brain rot, bro. I'm, what I like to call clinically insane. Oh. Oops, did not mean to do that. Okay, you know, I need to change this. The goal right now is 4-8. It stayed like that for too long. Go with 4-8, bro. Told you. Oh, by the way, I'd like to make a special announcement. Unfortunately, Jane Goodall has passed away. I just wanted to get that out there. Jane Goodall has passed away. Just had to get that out there, bro. Sorry. Very important news. Rest in peace, Jane Goodall, bro. I can't even lie. Definitely be missed, bro. Sucks, man. It sucks. We lost one of the goats today. One of the goats. This is only floor 5? No, this is floor 4, not floor 5. He was my home? Bro. None of you guys in chat know who Jane Goodall is. Jane Goodall, I don't even know, bro. Look into her, bro. I can't lie. Bro called Jane Good Lahi. That's crazy. For those who know, bro. Those who know Jane Goodall, bro. This isn't even a joke, by the way. I'm actually being like dead ass. Jane Goodall, bro. Rest in peace. I gotta do it for Jane Goodall, bro. Holy shit. What happened to her? She just died. She died of natural causes. She was 91 years old. But yeah, she passed away. Oh, okay. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go to the bathroom. Excuse me. She did die, bro. Maybe she might have died. That's crazy. Ooh, what the hell? The shirt is covered in shirt things. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, bro. Oh my god, you know we're gonna stretch, bro. We're gonna stretch right here, right now, bro. We're gonna stretch, bro. And what? I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. Cold take, you're wrong? What? Alright, we're gonna stretch, bro. We're gonna stretch. Hold on a second. Play the song. I hate the song. Bro, hold on. We're gonna stretch. We're gonna stretch, bro. I gotta stretch right here. Got my big old right here, boy. Let's go. I gotta stretch my arms. Alright, that's one. Come here, bro. Damn. Stop running from me. Oh shit! Oh fuck! I almost fell over. Careful, boy. Careful, boy. Oh shit! Oh. Oh damn, bro. I hate this shit, bro. I have to like fucking put my head down, bro. I got. It like keeps rolling into the ball, bro. It's the fucking balls, bro. I gotta hold this shit. Hold this shit for like 30 seconds. I think it's been 30 seconds, bro. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Damn, bro. I feel so like refreshed right now. My ear just popped. Let's go. My ear just popped, bro. Holy shit, bro. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's go, bro. I'm back, bro. Can't lie. Alright, thank you, bro. You can leave now. See you around, bro. Alright. Oh my god, my whole back is going crazy. Play a different song? Mute this, please? Alright, fine. I'll mute it. We're gonna play this instead. Gotta extend your chin, boy. That's right. Extend that chin. Has to be expected, honestly. I'm not even mad about that. Couldn't even see the fucking wraparound. That's kind of annoying, though. Couldn't even see the wraparound, bro. I can't see where it ends right here. I can't see where it ends. I literally can't see where it ends right there. Yeah, I can't see it, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, I can't see. I literally just cannot see the wraparound. Like, where does it end? Here? I don't know. Kind of annoying. Whatever. Why do 2018 cata towers have to be dark and no light options? Because it was cool back then. I increased my gamma. I mean, I already have my nightlight off. I don't even know how to increase gamma. Like, my shit's really, really high. Okay, I just should have just set that up in the first place, and okay. I think that can be just be attributed to me rushing the tower as well. Like, let me watch it back. Let me watch that back, bro. Yeah, I rushed there. That wasn't even because of the darkness. I just rushed there. Didn't give myself enough time. I basically went like. Where's a good wrap here? I basically went like this. Okay, not like that, but I basically went like that. There's something you don't want to do. I shouldn't turn enough. I didn't turn like this. I just went like this. Until I fell. Rushed it again. Probably because of nerves, but whatever. Nothing I can do about nerves, man. You know, it's kind of funny because they say, you know, keep going. Like don't take a break. Keep going because you'll keep your flow. But like. Flow doesn't even exist when you're nervous. So would you rather be playing like this, like playing like that, or you know, go, like have a play for like 30 seconds with the risk of falling. I mean, you're at way greater risk of falling if you're fucking shaking, buddy. If you take a break, and it literally takes you like 30 seconds to get back into the mode. At least you're not shaking then, because I was a little nervous, bro. I can't even lie. I have a fear of repeating myself. I have a fear of repeating myself. Yeah, repeating myself. I have a fear of repeating myself. Shit. Ha. I have a fear of making the same joke again, bro. Oh no. Shit. I just want to do something fucking out where you saw when I made her race. East side, west side, so what all for a race? I ain't gonna fuck about what? Fuck about you. Fuck about nothing. Fuck about oh shit. Let me lower the quality on this. Oops. There we go. Shouldn't be lagging anymore. Oh, with NVIDIA control panel? You gotta eat when it craps out. What? You gotta eat when it craps out? Leaked dialogue in the new book coming out in December? Slow is a very powerful thing you can use if you use it correctly, not if your hands are shaking. I just refuse to believe that I'm gonna do any better if I'm like playing like this. Like, it's not happening, bro. I think you just gotta go slower. I think I'm mistaken. I'm overthinking it. I think you just gotta go slower, bro. I overthink things so much, man. Like, such a pain, bro. Like, who am I, bro? I look in the mirror every day and ask myself, who am I? That fucking beat stick though. But it includes not talking and not taking a break for longer than 15 seconds. Take 20-second break at 70R, then go. So wait, I mean, wait, this guy. Oh wait, could we just analyze this sentence? He said it includes not taking and not taking a break for longer than 15 seconds. What I would do is take a break for 20 seconds when you get to 7. Guys. He might be onto something. Nah, he's on something, bro. Why do you think all the top obvious they go to 10 and not take long breaks even? Why do you think all the top obvious go at 10 and not take breaks even though they're nervous? They don't stop, they just go? Yeah, because they're fucking stupid and they're also way better than me. And they're also not me. They're used to it at that point, I feel like. I'm not playing crazy cards. Not in the winning room. Like specific things timed to be accurate with their jumps. I think most top obvious take breaks. And that's the thing, you need to take breaks. You just have to. It's very important. 4 more likes, we get 30 likes in the stream, let's go. Might actually get 30 likes today. No way. Bro, I swear to God, that almost killed me. And some tower. It's not really a rhythm. I think I have a rhythm personally. I do kind of do things to the music sometimes. Point proven. Bro, what the fuck was that? Okay. What the hell was that? Brother, what was that? Dude, what was that? Do you guys hear that? Wait, hold on a second. Wait, hold on a second. That can't have just been me, right? Oh my god, bro. I like lagged a little bit there, and no joke, I heard like a fucking sound in my ear. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god, bro. That actually scared the shit out of me. What the hell? Dude, that was so scary. Bro, right is the end too. What's this? Oh, build. Yep. Hold on, Alone said I should play this when I get to 5. I'm not playing that, sorry. I'm playing this. Alright, we made it to... Excuse me, everyone like the stream, subscribe. We made it to floor 5 again. Remember way back when I graduated used to be, I was on 8 time part, I got called by my dad to come help outside and look, he didn't know what to do. Yeah, I'm not doing the OG 5 and 6 song, I like this song a lot. Okay. There we go. Make sure my nightlight's off. Wait, it was on that whole time? I can't tell. Oh fuck! I tried to fucking gasp and I almost died. Alright, log in. Oh, hold on a second. My W key is covered in weird shit. There we go. I'm gonna fucking Claus. Bitch, I'm Santa Claus. Alright. song is so fucking stressful, holy shit. Not like that it helps any better, but it's the least stressful. Ah, come on. Arm is starting to twitch again, great. Wasn't really expecting that one, damn. It's because I fucking did this, isn't it? Yeah, it's because I did this. I know why I failed that. Because I went here and then I got caught in the corner. I should have just gone like this. I should have gone here, then done that, but I didn't. I went like this, then turned inwards, then shouldn't have done that. I went way too close to the edge. That's the first 4-6 fail, which is pretty funny. I'm not even mad because I'm actually making progress on this tower. The only time I get mad is when I fucking don't make progress and loop fail for like 2 for 4 hours. That pisses me off. This doesn't really piss me off. At least it's understandable. How did I fail that? I want to check. I'll check how I failed this. Yeah, I low-key just got flash slided there, didn't I? Damn. Interesting. Well, that's not gonna happen again. Who pinged me? I'm not playing that on stream. It's double? Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry about that. Nah, it's not. I don't even lie. I'm starting to believe less and less in walk-offs, because I won't even lie. They're all my fault. Walk-offs aren't. I realize the walk-offs aren't the game. I'm slowly picking up on the patterns that are causing them. Like what I did with the trust on floor 2 GBG. I now know why I keep failing that one. It's the angle. Another thing that causes walk-offs. Okay, fuck. That's just brutally BS. One thing that causes walk-offs is when you like do this and then jump. I don't know why, but that just like it like throws off your camera. I think it's because your feet don't have time to like adjust to the platform because you double tap to something, and then trying to do like a long jump after you like double tap is impossible. You just walk right off. Because I don't know, it's some weird physics thing. That was because I didn't I was too fast, and also I didn't adjust my camera properly. I could have had better camera adjustment and could have properly, I could have, what do you call it? I could have tilted better on the block. Oh, fuck off. Whatever, at least I got the 6. I got a 5, then I got the 6. Still no 7 run though. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? What's causing me to lag? Flat sliding is just an excuse to walk off. An excuse to walk off? Sometimes if you just continue moving without stopping, you'll just walk off while you try doing multiple turns in a row. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like when you do when you have multiple inputs in a row, it just doesn't allow you to. It just doesn't allow you to jump sometimes. Which is why I like doing this. I don't know if I can replicate it here, but it's like I don't really know a good place to replicate it. Like, yeah, like there. Well, that was actually a terrible example. How do I fucking hold on? I'm trying to like fucking let me demonstrate this. Okay, like some spot. I don't know. Let's do it here. Like. I'm trying to like figure out how it like. has to do with like the tapping and then moving your camera. So you're doing 2 inputs at once. I can't get it to work. I don't fucking know, I can't get it to work. By the way, now that you guys are all here, everyone go vote yes on the Unreal Tower I suggested in the Eternal Abyss. Everyone drop a check mark on that, bro. I suggested Unreal Tower. It's actually a mini tower. Yo, everyone drop a massive check on that, bro. Oops, gotta get that in game. Everyone like the stream, by the way. 4 likes away from 30. Yeah, it's turning too quickly or something. Okay. What the, yeah, it is like table or something. Someone already dropped a dislike on it, that's crazy. Get this guy out of here. Dude, no one votes on anything in here anymore. Nobody votes on these towers, which is funny. New Eternal Abyss poll. Pins on the most recent batch of towers. Incredible, bro. Incredible picks, bro. Incredible picks. They picked a lot of good towers, I can't lie. But a real flat slide is when you jump off a non-slanted part and get stunned like a slated part. I don't know. I don't really know what the fuck I don't like calling them walk-offs, because then it just makes it seem like you fucking walked off without hitting the spacebar. Because like, I don't know, walk-off just sounds kind of silly to me. Like you walk off. It's like walk-off sounds like something that's your fault, which it kind of is, but like. It just sounds so like blatantly like you just didn't even try. Like calling it a walk off is like it's like you literally just walked off because that's what you wanted to do. Like I was saying, oh I was a walk off. That's why I fell. It's basically like saying you like literally just walked off the platform and didn't even try to jump. Like that's what I picture in my mind. If I'm telling someone like, oh, why'd you fail? Oh, I was a walk off. I walked off. That's like, bro, like you did what? Oh yeah, I just went like this because I didn't feel like jumping. That's like the first thing I think about when I think of someone walking off. It's just such a nonchalant way of like describing it, which I just think is stupid. Also, I saw it as flat slide. I'm gonna fucking Google this. Flat side or flat slide? In gaming. Flat refers to standard. Okay, what the? I'm not getting any fucking results. This is BS. Thank you, AI generated Google report. Yo, my memory actually went down. I was at like 1,600 when I started the stream. Actually, 1,700. Now it's at 1,400, which is interesting. Is it going down or is it going up? I gotta keep an eye on it. Oh. Now I'm fucking looking at the numbers instead of looking at the gameplay. Someone tell me if it moves. So in a way, you don't get any distance when you're jumping off. I assume it's just because you jump really late. Probably because angle of a block and your angle and yeah, you diff how you kept moving. That's either just you getting caught in the platform. All I know is that it happens when you jump immediately, walk after, yeah. If you say I didn't jump, then it also just makes it sound like it's absolutely you sound like an idiot. If I were to tell someone like, oh, I just didn't jump, like bro, I'd be like, that's like a death sentence. Yeah, I say flat slide. I don't know. I say flat slide because I don't know. It just sounds funny. All right, I don't want to listen to this. I hate this music. I need to find something different to play. What's this? Oh, that's an ad. Actually, hold on a second. Let me add this to my playlist. I had to add this to my playlist. I like this song. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Nah, I'm not feeling that. You gotta do far on the part. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, You know what? Fuck it. I'm playing this song on YouTube. I don't care. The song is good. Oops. What? Dude, stop opening Roblox Studio. Oh my god. Critical error? Installer encountered a critical error. Issue persists in critical error? What the fuck? Okay, hell no. Apparently there's a critical error when I installed Roblox Studio. Yeah, okay. Nah, I'm good, thanks. Jeez. Critical error. Fuck off. It's a goated song, bro. You guys have any like copyright-free song suggestions that aren't like JToH music? Let me know, cause I'm not listening to music that's already in a tower. Ooh, subsisting. If you're showing love, then thanks. I just wanna take you out to eat, baby. I can lick it down to your feet. I take you out to Carolina, Myrtle Beach, and best believe we fucking, baby, on the beach. I don't wanna tie you down, not to a seat. I'm coming on strong, girl. I hope I'm not a creep. Shit, it's only been 2 weeks, and these feelings feeling deep. 1 + 1 = 3. That shit don't make no. How loud is this? Hold on a second. I'll see how loud this is on my stream. Hope it's not too loud. That shit is loud as fuck. Goddamn. Flat slide. F77 is copyrighted. I've tried using F77. It's copyrighted. Okay, you know what? Actually, hold on a second. That reminds me. There is one song that I will play. It is copyrighted. What the fuck is this? This is not F77. This is like a rapper. There's one song I want to play that is from F777 now that you mention it, because it does fit this. Why is Roblox Studio open? Experiences without. Oh, whoa. Anyway, which one is it? Where's the one that I like? It does fit this tower very well. This one. Nah, that's all good. I think it might be copyrighted because I didn't. Well, I mean, it does have the copyright thing in the description, so I don't know. But it might be copyrighted because I didn't credit the artist, which I can't really do on a live stream. Guys, that's F77. Go subscribe. Why am I lagging? Oh, because I opened Roblox Studio. Boss fight music is also copyrighted. I got smacked in the face for playing that during my TOJ streams. If this song is, I don't know why, but I'm like lagging playing this song. Whoa, okay, stop. Okay, it's going down. Look, it was at one point. It was at 1.470.74. Now it's at 1.416. The song is lagging my game for some reason. Holy crap. This video's gonna have 1 million copyright claims. It doesn't even matter because once I get 1 copyright claim, it's basically over. I can't monetize the video. And I always get copyright claims streaming TVR. Because all of this music is copyrighted except for the first 4. There it is. Okay, that was just... That was... Okay, what the hell? Jesus! I choked on myself. God damn. The hell was that? Good lord, bro. Ugh. Alright. I don't know, bro. Are we getting tired of this song? This song kind of sucks. Playing the next song. Oh, copyrighted. This is the song right here. Let's go. Whoops. Did not mean to touch that. Bro, I love how you can't even see like the... You can't even see the text. No, okay, hold on. Yeah, you can't see the text. Look at that. You can't see the subscribe text. Nice. Oh, good lord. Dim Rain, I mean... Dim Rain is like, I've listened to so much Dim Rain, there's a lot of Dim Rain I could play. Problem is, I've listened to like a lot of his music. And like, from like GD or something. His music is like so popular in that game. Or just in Towers in general, I'm kinda getting tired of listening to him. Plus, Tower of Every End is gonna release soon, so... That's gonna have a lot of Dim Rain music in it. Actually, it only has Dim Rain music in it, I think. Which is just like, bro. I won't even lie, back when I didn't know how to read, I thought Dim Rain's name was Dorami. So I called him Dorami, and then, is it like 47, the number? I called him Dorami, bro. Don't ask why, there's not even an O in there. I just called him... Hey kid, let me run like some candy. I feel like Dr. Go. Yeah, okay. My game is lagging, I don't know why. Actually, I know a good F7777 song. Where the fuck is it? What's that one called? It was one that I listened to before. What the hell is it called? Oh, this one. This one's good. Anyway, for those of you, for the 25 people that are watching, what do you guys think of the current state of JToH right now? Actually, hold on, I have a better question. Give me one issue you have with JToH, and then we can talk about. Because I low-key want to talk about JToH some more. Give me one issue that you guys have with JToH. Don't be shy, come on, push the bar. Nah, I'm being dead ass though. I know somebody out there has an issue. Good lord. I'm actually fucking stupid, bro. EToH is kind of corrupt. They don't really listen to the community. That's we literally, bro, actually, you missed the entire hour-long rant that I had at the start of the stream. We have good owners ever? No, I feel like half the towers in game aren't play tested. Alright, that brings me into the next topic we're gonna be talking about in this video. I'm sorry, this music just doesn't fucking fit. I need some good music, bro. Like, whoa, that's, I guess we're listening to this now. I don't care. Gemma as co-owner fucking cooked, but as soon as, and then he got kidnapped and never finished the sentence. Let's go. He turns into owner. As soon as he turns into owner, ... As soon as he turns into owner. 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 Bro, YD, what happened? YD, no! YD just disappeared. What's up, Zux? I hope I pronounced that right. Let's go. As soon as he turns into owner, yeah, okay, this guy just left the chat. So one thing I do want to talk about though is yeah, the fact that towers are not play tested, and I have a simple solution for that. It would be pretty hard to enforce in EToH's current state, but I have a solution to fix the problem of towers not being play tested. Guys, you're not gonna believe this, but people who build their towers, oh my god, they should beat them fully legit before submitting them. Boom. All 99% of issues resolved. I'm actually the fucking GOAT, bro. Beat your tower fully legit before you submit it to JToH. 99% of the issues are gonna vanish. You know why? Because beating your tower legit takes a hell of a lot of time, and that's basically all the time in the world to playtest. You are not only beating your tower fully legit, you are also finding bugs and fixing them as you play it, and also fixing difficulty spikes as well, because you yourself have to beat it. And that should just be a fucking rule. You have to beat your tower before you submit it. I guarantee I have 100% certainty that if they enforced a rule that said you had to beat your tower before submitting it, 100% certainty, 99% of issues in towers would disappear. We wouldn't even need curators anymore. I'm not even fucking kidding. Like, there'd still be like one-off issues and shit, but I guarantee difficulty spikes would be non-existent, bro. Or at least massive ones anyway. Like, I think that it would basically take the issues that we have currently and like cut them in half, like dull them down a lot. Because you're inevitably gonna have difficulty spikes. There's like no way around that. Like, someone is gonna find some jump harder than everyone else, or everything else. But like, if people have to beat their towers legit, bro, the amount of like fucking work that would take off the developers too. But no one does that. And it would be, again, it would be kind of hard to enforce that rule in EToH's current state. Which again, like, all the issues in JToH are interconnected. All of JToH's issues are interconnected, bro. They're all interconnected, bro. JToH is a fucking messy spiderweb, bro. Messy spiderweb, bro. As soon as he becomes a corner, oh my god, he's back. They just don't know what they're doing. A good example is Franchan with 2 UA. The guy's highest 2 MB and he accidentally made a cata before nerfing to Terry. The tower was supposed to be Rem. Bro, what the fuck? Also, CPD getting snubbed, what Akira's doing. What is CPD? I don't know that one. But yeah, builders, if you want your towers to actually have a better chance of getting in game, and not just in the whitelist, I'm talking in game. Although, to be honest, it's completely fucking luck based at this point. Play test them by beating them legit. Beat your towers legitimately. Like, dude, what are we doing? That is like, that's the only way around it. Like, if you don't want to beat your tower legit because you're scared that like it can be too hard, or a certain part is like too hard or whatever. First of all, don't build in difficulties that are too hard for you, and second of all, if you know you're making something that someone's not gonna like or people just aren't gonna enjoy, and you want your tower to get in JToH, don't make it. If you don't care about it getting in JToH or not, that's fine. And that's not even a diss or anything. I mean, like, you should be able to build whatever the hell you want without like having to worry about whatever someone else thinks. But unfortunately, we live in a world where fucking one motherfucking dude has to decide whether your shit is good or not. Whatever though, it's just the way the guy goes. But yeah. If you want your tower to get into the game, be legit. That's the best advice you're ever gonna hear from me today. Actually, probably not, but I don't know. I give good advice. I've heard, maybe. No, I haven't heard that at all, but I just assume. Chick, 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 chick. I gotta chick, 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 chick. Check that, watch, check that. Check that, boy, check that. Oh shit, you gotta, It's luck based because they meat ride Chloe and other modern towers. Like Chloe has 3 towers in zone 10. Yeah, I don't know how the fuck that happened. That should not be allowed. I don't care how good someone's towers are. You should not be putting 3 of the exact same person's towers in one area. Considering there's only like what, 16 slots? Yeah, one person should not take up 3 of those slots. That's fucking bullshit, bro. That's so dumb. I completely agree with that. Even having 2 towers that are yours in the same area is a bit much. Like if I was the owner of JToH and I made 2 really good towers, fuck off, and I made 2 really good towers, I would not put both of them in the exact same area. That just seems so wrong. Like I think I would have the restraint to like wait until the next area where I could like put my tower, provided people actually wanted it in. You know? I'm not shoving like all my towers into like the area that's upcoming, bro. Like that's so like why, bro? That's just so goofy. Like, the only way I could see that happening is if like one tower happened to be like removed or whatever, and they just happened to like have like another really good one on hand, and they were just like, fuck it, let's just throw this one in instead. That's like the only reason I could see like them giving a decent excuse to do that. But other than that, like, yeah, like bro, you should not be getting multiple of your towers in the same area when the competition is like that tight. Like that's just so dumb. That's crazy. I didn't even like, yeah, I've heard that. I kind of went over my head the first time I heard it. Like, oh, I was like, oh, 3, yeah, whatever. But the more I think about it, the more I realize like, wait. That's like fucking. That's like over 10% of an area. That's like what? Like the 14% of towers in that area. Like that's insane. Probably more than that. I don't know. I think the worst part is that Chloe isn't even a good builder in my opinion. He's only good at towers 2 AE. I've heard that the Citadel he made was like complete garbage. A lot of people have said it sucked. I haven't played it though, so I wouldn't really know. I mean there are a few of his towers are pretty good. I think Inevitable Failure is decent, but I've heard people don't like that one either. I can see where they're coming from. I think like doing Inevitable Failure as like a first low crushing tower is just a terrible idea. But at the same time, is it though? It's like low key. I mean, I know that TOH have to like extremely unbalanced, but I don't know. I think I happened to have the skill to beat it at the time, so I didn't find it as hard. Oh my god, dude. It only says a lot because QA is a collab. The first tower in Zone 10 I played was Mach 9. I haven't played anything in Zone 10. Except for Tower of, I played Tower of Valiant Verges, but I'm pretty sure that's in Zone 11. Oh wait, no, Zone 11's not out yet. That's in Zone 10, yeah. I played TOVV. And I thought that was pretty cool. The reason I love TOVV so much is because it has a reference to mediocre commentaries at the very end of the tower. That was just like, oh, that was nice. I really appreciate that. That's a W tribute. W tribute to the GOAT of guides, bro. For those of you who've beaten TOVV, you'll know. That is, if you've been around for long enough. It's a pretty old joke nowadays. I don't hear a lot of people talking about it. I don't hear anyone talking about it. It was big for like a while, like way back in the day, but now it's not. And there's WinPad, bro. That shit was everywhere, bro. I'm sorry, what? Okay, something I want to talk about is how like I don't move out fast enough. I don't know if they changed scrolling. I don't move my camera out fast enough, which is pretty interesting. Kind of sad. By the way, is there a setting to make it looking sideways easier or something? I see everyone looking perfectly to the side. I just can't do that. Do you have a mouse pad? I do have a mouse pad. Looking at the side. What do you mean by looking at the side? Like this? Looking sideways. What do you mean by that? Oi oi oi! What's up now, CCC? Are you talking about alignment keys? Oh, that's right. Yeah, if you guys, if you have a keyboard, you can do this, and you can also do this. Huh. No. I don't know what you mean by looking sideways, though. No one's ever said that to me. No, like people are just able to move their character's position vertically horizontally with their mouse. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, that's called shift lock. Go into settings and turn this on. See, without it, I can't do that anymore. Basically, whenever you turn this on and you hit shift, you can do this. It's the shift key that allows you to do this. So instead of like doing this, I can go like this. Are you QQQ? Are you proud of me? Let's go, bro. Very proud, bro. Have a good night. I hope Roblox softens the update or completely roll back these changes. They never will, bro. They never will, bro. Goodbye, fractional enjoyer, bro. Up and down is... I think he's talking about shift lock. I think he might be talking about shift lock, bro. Cause I can't think of any other, like, I can't... Oh my god, fuck you. I can't think of anything else he could be talking about. This is genuinely like the most ever, bro. Alright, let's go for another copyright strike in this video. Let's go. I love this song. Oh, alright, low key, I'm done. Chat, I don't even know, bro. We're not hitting 30 likes today. That sucks. But anyway, let's go practice. Fucking D, bro. Roll back that D, roll back that D, roll back that D. Fucking hell, that boy, he put me in a pot of D. Whoa. Not good, not real. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna get a run from 4.5 to 4.7. $29 likes? Holy shit. Alright, let's go. One more. Let's go. Boom. Yeah, it doesn't do that for me though. I move vision all around. I keep looking around. It might just be cooked with camera control. Yeah, look. 30 likes, bro. Oh my god, bro. 31. Oh my god. Thank y'all, bro. Oh, finally, you're hitting the 30. We're hitting the 30 like goal, bro. Okay, shut up. We're actually hitting the 30 like goal recently. Okay, I didn't hit it yesterday because I ended the stream yesterday because I just fucking had enough. I ended the stream like early. Whoops. Dude, shut up. How am I spawning here? Oh, I have a checkpoint now. The last thing I want to do is just do 4, 5, and 6. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure Zulm is copyright free. So those of you guys want to know what song this is, it's ZOMB. This is called Wannabe Deity. Who cares? Oh my god, I like edged that. What the fuck? Really good cheat. If anyone ever wants to know the songs I'm listening to, I'm not gonna gatekeep them, bro. I hate when YouTubers do that. Actually, so annoying. I'll just send it in the chat. Dude, you lactaloading? Are you lactose intolerant? Oh no. Fine, have my milk then. 33. Do you stream this song every day usually? Yeah. I stream for usually 4 hours. Yesterday was an exception because I just had enough. I streamed for like 2 hours yesterday because I was just so fucking done. I was pissed off at something else yesterday too. I don't know what it was. I was just having a long day, bro. At least we're making progress. I gotta slow down. This song does not... Okay, as good as the song is, this shit just does not fit this at all. It just does not fit what I'm doing right now. Where's that one? I'm gonna go back to that one song. Where is it? Where is it? It's so good. Where is it, bro? This one's W. This is a good song. I don't know how you play cata for this long. It's called Staying Motivated and whoa. And it's called wanting to become a good streamer and a good player. That's how. It's not really about the length. It's just about just wanting to do better. I don't know. Just want to make it one day, bro. Want to make it one day, boy. Want to make it one day. Oh my god, you're literally jacking my poor little birdie. Little boy, hand me that birdie. My birdie. Give me that birdie. Oh, that birdie. I'm gonna suck on that birdie. Okay, this is no. Hold on, pause. That's not what I meant. Never mind. Why is this such a banger, bro? God damn. Whoa. Careful. I saw a wicked witch in the corner of my eye and it scared me and I fell. Okay, I'm not even joking by that. That was real. Must be mind-numbing? Am I private? Yeah. It's not really mind-numbing. You get used to it. I mean, if you want to become a streamer, if you want to do anything, you're gonna be doing it for hours. Like, think about it. If you want to become a painter, you're gonna be painting for hours, bro. You're not gonna paint it for like 2 hours and just be like, yep, I finished like a quarter of a painting today. Nah, bro. You want to paint for hours, bro. I finished that painting today, bro. Because I want to be a painter. Because the only difference is I don't want to be a painter. I want to be a streamer. I want to be a streamer, bro. British. I want to be a streamer. I want to be a streamer, bro. Simple as that, bro. You want something, you're going to be doing it hours and hours and hours every day, bro. You want something badly enough, you're going to be doing it a lot. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 12 o'clock. I should probably end the stream soon. I gotta get sleep tonight. You know what's funny? I said I need to wake up early tomorrow. The truth is I absolutely did need to wake up early tomorrow, but I still went to bed at like 4 o'clock. And for those of you who are like, whoa, hog session, no. I was actually up with Alone, as I was talking about. I literally called him out of like just pure like speculation. I was just gonna play like a prank on him, and then I decided, you know what? Let's do something even better. And then yeah, we cranked chimps and showed hogs that His words, not mine, okay? Not actually what happened, but pretty close. He'll tell you about it in October. Oh wait, it is October. Fuck, never mind. Yeah, happy October, by the way. It's October 1st, which is pretty wild. Whoa, okay. I do stream Uncle. Uncle? Let me check your channel real quick. Hold up. Oh, you do stream. Not TCC, let's go. Hey, if you're ever live, whenever I'm live, I'll raid you. Just, you gotta remember to show up so I can actually remember to do that. 2 more subscribers, we hit the new milestone. Let's go, lock in. $1.31K. Also, I've been uploading shorts because, well, yet one, I went to. What did I do yesterday? What did I do yesterday? I don't even know what the fuck. See, that's fine. I don't even know what the hell I did yesterday. But I clearly didn't upload a short. And today I didn't have time because I had to leave early to go somewhere. Then I was gone the rest of the day. Then I had to come home. I came home at like 3 o'clock, right? And I was like, oh shit, I can upload a short now. Wrong! I was literally hired on the job and I had to paint a person's fence today, bro. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we're not listening to that song anymore. I just fucking, okay, whatever. Fine. I'm sorry, no, we're not listening to this, so we're going back to, whoa, nice ball. All right, there we go. Nah, listening to this actually, let's go. I had to paint a person's fence, and before anyone asks, no, I could not paint it blue. I was strictly prohibited to not paint it blue, despite the fact that I tried multiple times to tell him to paint it blue, but he said no. He said, I want this fence painted brown, and so I had to pull up this weird brown liquid from a thing. It wasn't even labeled paint. It was labeled brown liquid right here. I dipped my brush in there and I began to paint the brown liquid on the fence. This is not a lie, by the way. I'm dead serious. Okay. You know what? I just want a 4-5 run, bro. At this point, I don't even want to do 4-5 this time. I just want to do a 4-5 run, bro. Because I clearly need more practice on this floor. Holy shit. Aw, come on, I thought I could work for him. 12 AM, go to bed? No, not until I get a 4-5 run. Once you record an intro? Alright, bet. What are you gonna go for after TOQU? Low-key, you should verify a tower, bro. Matter of fact, since you beat TOQU, you should verify Tower of Muscle Mania. It's similar, it's like baseline Unreal. Basically the same as TOQQ or QU. If you verify Muscle Mania, bro, that's actually just huge, like, legendary. You're a legend, bro. If you can verify Muscle Mania, you're a legend. That's just baseline Unreal. And the reason you're a legend is because that shit has been unverified for the past, like, 4 years. And it should get verified right now. Your goons be here for 5 more hours? No, have you ever considered making a stream playlist for music where it's non-copyright music, whatever? I mean, I would, but the problem is non-copyrighted music sucks. And a lot of you guys probably wouldn't like it anyway. I mean, the stuff I don't like, and the stuff that I do kind of like, but I don't think you guys would like it. And it just, I don't know, it doesn't, like, copyrighted music, okay, here's the thing about copyrighted music, right? Copyrighted music just, like, it's just, like, most of the time it's just not good. And most of the time it just doesn't fit what you're doing, you know? It's not really made for anything. Because the thing about copyrighted music is that it's strictly made for videos. For, like, you know, the background of videos, like whenever YouTubers are talking, like, hey guys, like, whoa, 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 like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like, whenever they're doing that, right? And I don't do that. Clearly. So, you know, it'd be a little weird to just play that type of music in my background. Cause like, what the hell is copyright free that I'm gonna find for Tower of Elongated runs, bro? You're not gonna find a like, you're not gonna find that type of music, bro. That's copyright free. That music is all copyrighted, bro. Also, whoever the heck just botted my stream and like, who botted my stream, bro? I'm losing likes faster than I can even count numbers on my fingers, bro. I had 33, now I have 30, bro. I'm getting botted, bro. Unbelievable. I'm pregnant? Yep. This kid's of mine. I'm claiming that shit. Oh my god, dude. Oh wait, Andrew, wait. Now that you're hearing that here. Andrew, now that you're here. Now that you're here, bro. Verify my case. It's a girl. What do you want to name her? I want to name her, I want to name her. Wait, I have a girl name. I have a girl name on hand right now. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I have a girl name on hand. I want to name her. Wait. I want to name her Habina Hootie Highline. That's what I want to name her. Habina Hootie Highline. We're naming her Habina Hootie Highline. We're naming her Habina Hootie Highline. And also, Andrew, now that you're here, bro. Alone might have beat you to it, bro. He might have beat you to it, bro. Remember what we were talking about yesterday? Well, let's just say he might have beaten you to it, bro. I can't even lie. He might have beaten you to it, bro. Let's just say Alone might have beaten you to it, bro. So, Andrew, it's a very unfortunate news, bro. Remember when I said I had to wake up early the next day? Exactly, bro. Unfortunately, you said it was a long way away, so Alone might have beaten you to it, bro. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even gonna play this song anymore. Just fed up. What were you talking about yesterday? Well, sadly, I have to go to sleep. I'm very busy with school tomorrow, but I'd like to tune into your stream after I'm done. Alright, bet. Nice seeing you, bro. Good night. Ha! Andrew, we were talking about, in DMs, bro. It was in DMs. Alright. I have 6 notifications. Oh my god, legendary, bro. Excuse me. That was very rude of me. Okay, just kidding. Why the fuck did I have to unpause the song right as it ended? That's just negative aura. Whoa! You know what? Fuck it. Let's play this. I don't care. Alright. Didn't say I was gonna get a 5 to 6 run, just said I was gonna get a 4 or 5 run. Alright, guys. What? Wait. Wait. Okay, you know what? Amazing. Alright. Good night. Alright. Good night.